ぜて。私が来た。
It's good to see you all. Back to more Borderlands! So, firstly, thank you everybody for tuning in to the series today. Thank you for stopping by, taking part of your busy schedule to tune in to this random YouTuber here on the internet. But, all seriousness, thank you for tuning in. We're continuing with more Borderlands 3. We're here in Ambermire, and we will continue until our 4 hours is up. Hopefully we make significant progress so we can, move from this planet to the next one as we grow closer and closer to the end. Because once we are past Eden 6, we still have one more extra planet to go through, and then we have basically the, story endgame. So, there's that. Let me turn my TV volume up real quick. Good to see you, Hybrid. Good to see you, Kitty. Good to see you, Courier. I tell y'all what, I had a rare moment today. I had a rare moment where some soap got in my eye. It was excruciating. Opening your eye when you have soap in it is literally saying, all right, so I want you to burn at least 10 times as much. So it was most uncomfortable. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Since this is going to be a save file that doesn't necessarily need to showcase the DLC powers of the Phase Sphere, because I've already did a session with the Phase Flare for the Siren Amara character, I'm just gonna focus on using Phase Grasp because it just gives me so much options for crowd control. I can't talk today. Y'all have to forgive me. For crowd control. So as soon as we get down these points just a little bit more, we are going to get ties that bind, which makes it so that if I grasp someone, it'll latch on to other people and they'll all share the damage, which is very good for crowd control. Let me guess, in the shower and thought all the shampoo was gone? Oh no, because one, I have plenty of shampoo. And plenty of body soap. No, this was actually me refilling one of our soap dispensers we have in the house. What happened was, it didn't occur while I was pouring it into our dispensers and refilling it. It happened when I set the dispenser down, and then it hit, and it puffed up bubbles through the nozzle of the soap, and it immediately went into my eye. Needless to say, there was the initial painful sting.
Here comes the drum.
The initial painful sting, and then after that was like, it doesn't feel as bad. But then I opened my eye, and it says like, increasing pain, intensifying pain. And it just went further. I was all like, no! I can't believe this! It almost brought out the Gilbert Gottfried in me. I can't believe this soap tried to take my eye out when I was just minding my own business. I wasn't bothering anybody. I was just trying to fill up the soap dispenser. But no! It had to be even more annoying than it already was! So, needless to say, that was a most uncomfortable 10 minutes. Oh, already dead. Oh Lord, I forgot the raptors. Raptors that also send out spikes. Oh goodness. Oh wow, I completely forgot that the sphere also does damage to people. I forgot that it was imbued with fire. So anyone who's caught up in it burns. I forgot about that. Oh, the power you wield as a siren. I see you. I can grab you. Or, I see you. I can grab you and let you burn up in the sphere that burns hotter than the sun. You realize how hot that sphere that sphere that you're sealed inside has to be in order for a person to literally burn to death instantaneously inside or take incredible amounts of damage inside.
Hands up. I am liberated. Will you even try?
Keep forgetting, I can take self-damage from that as well. Stop, stop, stop. Why does the damage last so long? God, please, please let there be an enemy. 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 Sometimes when you die in Borderlands, it's at the most inconvenient amount.
Do better.
Oh wow, you're gonna put me directly back here. Fine. Part of your training for the job, withstand bullet impacts, be pepper sprayed on top of combat and physical training. That sounds like a lot. The most physical training I've gotten on a job was literally lifting refrigerators and washing machines and dryers, and on the occasion shouldering 60-inch TVs. But nothing compares to what you did for your training. So it's literally nothing in comparison. Good thing you stopped eating your cookies and cream that you made with Oreos because you was dying laughing. Oh, my apologies. I hope I didn't interrupt your meal too much. Oh, there's a Goliath. I know what his theme song is. Everybody loves donuts. I know I do. Everybody loves donuts. Don't eat just one or two. Or, this is his favorite song. Oh, I smell food. Oh, say, can you see? Order me a 2-piece with some wings and some fries. I could go for some Popeyes. And I love KFC. Churches be too greasy. All right, time to kill him. I just feel like I'm in a bit of a silly mood today. Ever since I made that short about me cheesing the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring, I've just been incredibly silly today, so I hope you guys forgive me. Especially new people watching in.
Happy now?
If I get ties that bind, it's gonna hurt. I'm telling you now, if I get that ties that bind, it's not gonna be good for you. I'm trying to give you a little bit of warning now. Don't stand against me or you won't be standing at all. Was not expecting that abrupt stop. You truly never know what I'm gonna be going on about once I start streaming and talking. You never know.
You can do better than that.
No, you weren't trying to throw some nastiness at me. I'll treat you like the monkeys in first Berserker Kazan. Them jokers was nasty, and I killed them too.
Base should be close now. And yup, you guessed it. You can use the rogue site to find it.
Oh, right. Wrong gun. I just saw it.
All right, getting closer. Head on in and find Archimedes.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I don't see the mark! I don't see the mark at all! But I didn't even have the gun equipped. That's on me. Good evening to you, sir. Good to see you again. I hope life has been treating you well.
Damn, it's dark. See if you can get the lights on. Archimedes! Who the hell are you, man? Don't like the looks of this. See if you can make sense of the mess.
I've seen this before. Brief, highly localized hurricane.
Damn, that's Cassie. Best smuggler in the rogues. At least she was. Forget his name, but guess it don't matter now. Ain't gonna put the candy back in that pinata. Me and that fella used to be the pride of the Vastlands. Now he's just cold cuts and guts. That ain't Archimedes. Hard to make out the face, but that's Archimedes' ID. Guess he's really gone. Grab his security ID, Vault Hunter. We might need it. All right, we should check the security console. Let's take a look.
When's Archimedes coming back? Said to hunker down. Extraction ain't happening today. Maybe tomorrow.
How long does he think we can keep this fragment hidden? Swamp's crawling with COV.
Hey, what the hell? How'd they find us?
Someone got the drop on my rogues and took the fragment. But I ain't no detective. Good thing I've got something pretty damn close. Hit that button over there.
Ooh, what's he got in store?
See, from time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his cargo in a hurry. So.
I saw that lag. I saw that.
Designed it myself. With that baby, we can hunt down lost cargo across the entire planet. But in this case, we're gonna track down that fragment and the trader who stole it. Damn, forgot about that. See, every rogue has a security ID, like the one you picked up from that bloody mess that was my man Archimedes. Looks like whoever killed my rogues was smart enough to take the rest of their IDs. Good thing I still got a few live agents in the field. You'll need to get their IDs before we can activate the loot tracker. Let's start with Agent D. He's the closest. Make contact with D while I alert the others on a secure line and tell them you're coming.
What a rush!
Agent D is a master of disguise and traps. And a hell of a
Yeah, I saw it momentarily. It popped up for that one
which is
moment, but
more
it's
useful in
fine
this
now.
galaxy
It's
than you
fine
might
now.
think. You'll see.
Good thing this isn't me playing Borderlands for the first time.
He's got them COV hypnotized. Until you signal D to break cover, those bandits won't lift a finger. Figures. Those dumb bandits fell for Tyreen because no one else here loved them or looked at them. But that ain't a reason to burn down the galaxy.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, my family's doing fantastic, as am I. We're just chilling for right now before we think of what type of lunch we'll have. But other than that, fantastic. Honestly, I really can't complain. I'm alive. I'm enjoying myself. I'm doing what I love. I couldn't ask for a better life. It's great to wake up and do what I do.
Let's go around, huh?
And you're gone. And who's shooting me over here? And you're gone. Where's the person that was looking after you? You're gone. Another one bites the dust. Man, another one go. Yeah, another one go. Another one bites the dust. No loose ends. If you live, you die. Let me see here.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Also, this is kind of important. You really don't see psychos without their mask all the time. Because this is how they look when they don't have the psycho mask on.
Show's over, fellas! You with Clay? Good. Let's kill!
I wonder, will you get stronger once you take people out? Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna watch you work. Because now he's getting stronger. I'm just watching. I want to see him get stronger. That's Mega Raging Agent Double D7. Ultimate Raging Agent Double D7.
You just made a big mistake.
Where is he gone? Where's he go? Godly Raging Agent Double D7. Now he's at the peak of his power. That was a killer belly pop. And I don't think he's gonna get any stronger than that. Alright, now we can take this fight seriously.
Now let me, slip into something more comfortable.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID. All yours, baby. Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
Alright, first ID. Now I'm gonna stop messing around so that way I can actually take them out fully.
Hunter by trade, dead drop master. Been setting up listening devices to gather intel on the COV. Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to. Still can't believe one of my rogues went rogue, but I guess it's in the name.
I love the fact that that chest was backwards.
My bad.
Also, there apparently was some split-screen co-op gameplay on Xbox earlier today on Twitch, but I watched a little bit of it, but then I said, you know what, I'm not going to, because the area they were in, I would rather experience that for myself when the game releases. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna hold off from looking at that. I will, however, look at like the character stuff that comes from the official YouTube channel and official posts and whatnot, but as far as, you know, watching brand new gameplay and coverage from people outside of Borderlands, I'll probably hold off on that. You crave more blood? And you shall have it!
Hey, hope you're hearing this. I think one of the rogues turned COV. I'm going undercover to investigate. Find me and we'll share intel. This echo log will self-destruct in 3 seconds. Beep, beep, beep. Just kidding, Clay. I wouldn't kill you. We're family, buddy.
There'll be plenty of blood to be had, especially when we get to Pandora, when we have to go through the Agonizer 5000. When we get to that part, oh, there will be. Yes, there will be blood. I tried to do my best, Jigsaw.
Someone definitely sold out the rogues, Clay. See, I infiltrated an offshoot of the Reekwater gang called the Mudnicks. Turns out Aurelia Hammerlock offered one of the rogues the Eden 7 system in exchange for a key fragment. Don't know who yet. If you don't hear from me, buddy, then assume the worst. I'm either dead or captured. But come find me anyway. I'd do it for you. Quietfoot's a crazy bastard. We go way back. You gotta find him, Vault Hunter.
Alright, he ought to be over there. Plenty of people to murder. I mean, pacify.
My needs cannot be negotiated!
The Unstoppable! Oh wait, this is supposed to be a Juggernaut reference. I forgot about you. Unstoppable, huh? Feel like you need to change your name or something. Ooh, demo expert band Sitarak. Yeah, that definitely is a Juggernaut reference. Now I'm wondering what other type of references we may get in Borderlands 4. Didn't hear anything?
Brothers and sisters, this will not stand! All hail God King Troy! His powers grow after the consumption of the Siren warrior Maya. If you are worthy enough to be chosen, you may be anointed by his empowering touch. Keep those sacrifices and offerings coming in, brothers and sisters, for your 10
Alright, so we got a new shield. Let's see. Weapon damage while shield is depleted. Max health, max health. Not saying that red text, but that is a definite reference to Juggernaut.
Damn those Maltese! They've acquired a fragment of the hidden Symbol Key! Step up your efforts, brothers, and
Put in the trap! Get ready to... Quiet foot! Oh, man!
Oh, that's what you meant.
Quick, find some cover. That traitor used Quiet Foot as a trap to kill you.
Oh, I have no idea what you're
Hope
talking about.
warmed up.
What's going on? What kind of conversations are y'all having? Zubbity zup zup. Have fun with your recently angered friend. Kill them so you can be stronger. So I can kill you. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yay, level up. Okay, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Behind you, dude. He's behind you. He's behind you. He's right here. He's right there. He's right there. Good Goliath. And the more he upgrades himself, the tougher he gets. Now I know what you're thinking. You must be thinking, oh, this is just a run-of-the-mill vault hunter who probably isn't going to pose too much of a threat to me. The problem is, I am nothing normal. You see here, what we have here is a failure to understand that you are out of your league. It doesn't matter if you are at least 4 more levels above me. What matters is the fact that you're right where I need you to be. Hey, who told you you could go back downstairs? Where are you going? Who gave you permission to run while I'm talking? Hold up, you better get back here. I will get this 7-foot wide belt and tan your hide if you don't get back here right now. This feller over here trying to test my patience. What in the world? Hold up. I need to get my rod of correction. There's a child that needs to be corrected. I don't know why you decided to run away like that. Who told you could run? When I stare at you, even though you're several feet above me, that means you give me your undivided attention. And if I say jump down this here cliff, you jump down that. What? You know what? I was gonna try and get him to trigger to be a godly behemoth. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Damn it! How the traitor's gonna pay? Look around where Quietfoot used to be. His ID should still be there. Those things are indestructible. Wish I could say the same for my crew.
It's actually a good thing that he refused to run down there because I completely forgot that I needed to grab this ID card from this cage. So it's actually a good thing I couldn't lead him.
Sharpshooter in the Edens and polite as pie. It's his thing. Hope Domino's alive. Not many rogues left.
Now we're back on the right track. I just feel extra silly today. Extra crispy? Mmm. Extra crispy.
I see you,
That Goliath is
Hunter.
extra crispy.
Clay said he was working with some serious muscle. I'm in a secure location overlooking a dock full of COV. Need some help clearing them out. We'll talk after. Thanks.
Let's make this quick, yeah? Anyone else want to try?
Pardon me, trying to get the head. There we go. Hey, what you running over here for? You got plenty of people to fire at. Okay, he's upgraded again. Get the little guy. Kill the little man. Woo! Okay. All right. So, you just slapped the ground and everything just blew apart. Why does the next person I see in front of me have to be another Goliath that I cannot one-shot to save myself? The game literally said, we know what you're trying to do over there. We're not gonna allow you to do what you want. We're gonna make sure that this Goliath does not upgrade in any way. Oh, wait. Big G, I see you. Oh, I see you. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure dismemberment and decapitation. If you want to view misery, simply look around and view it. Anyone you want to kill, do it. Fill the world with gore, there's nothing to it. There is no life I know that compares to pure decapitation. Living there, you'll be free. If the bodies wish to be. Oh, he's gone ultimate. He's not godly yet. He's not godly yet, but he is getting there. Okay, where is he? Okay, he's still ultimate. No, don't kill him. He needs to become godly. Kill them all and become godly. Woohoo! There he is! There he is! That's exactly what I wanted. He's so dangerous, his name has a skull.
Oh, good. Some help.
So at this point, he's probably going to start one-shotting all the regular enemies. Yeah, he's splattering them all. He is splattering them all. but that also makes him the most dangerous enemy right now, especially at my level. Because he is capable of one-shotting me if I am not careful.
Save me, Tyrene!
Where's he going?
Where are you going? Get back here, you coward!
I didn't spend all that time letting you kill free XP just for you to run from me! Now give me that sweet, sweet loot! Ooh, I got a legendary for my trouble.
Please find some cover, Vault Hunter.
It was worth it.
The only path to the Great Vault is through the top. You do want to reach the Great Vault.
Heads up, mad bombers. I'll try to pick a few of them off, if that's all right with you.
What they do not realize is that I have created
Fists are ready.
a sphere that outputs my specific attuned element that makes it impossible for anyone to run through it without catching on fire.
Nice, kill it. Those dropships come in and day out. See, those cultists are running an organ trafficking ring. Slicing up poor SOBs and selling their parts all across the galaxy. So, I set up a ship scanner so I can track the shipments. When you know it, that ship scanner's broken. You're gonna have to climb that crane to fix the darn thing and get it into position. Then I can track the ship. Appreciate it.
See, you're... Oh, another legendary for my trouble. Let's see here. Let us compare what I have already. So, what I am currently using is a woven raining nimbus. Cloud damage, Tedior weapon damage, Jacob's weapon critical damage, and Malawan weapon accuracy. This one, however, gives me health regen and Hyperion weapon damage at reload speed. I'ma hold on to it. I tell you what, it hasn't even been an hour yet and I'm having such a wonderful time today. I love my job.
Now get to that scanner. Thanks a bundle. Don't look down. It'll only make you crap yourself.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of heights.
Thanks again. I hate these sickos and you're a real help. Another ship! Fend them off while the scanner warms up.
I see it. I see the lag. I see it. It popped up momentarily. Keep saying the encoder is overloading. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll worry about transferring files to my hard drive later. Encoding overloaded, considering turning down video settings. Okay, it's not doing that anymore. I've reduced pretty much all. Let me do this. Take a picture of that. Save it for later. Save that for later. Alright. So the only tab that's up right now is the stream itself. There's no other windows open up on my laptop, save for the browser of which the live studio is on. And just OBS. Just to make sure that the CPU usage is at its absolute minimum and nothing else is running. Just in case. Because I can always bring up those other tabs later that I was looking at later.
Is that the best you've got?
OBS overload. Yeah, it says encoder settings were a bit high. But this will be something... It's not necessarily something that is a complete make or break, simply because things have been working fine. So I don't want to mess with the settings too much. Not at this venture, not at the moment. I'll probably do something later to make sure everything is good, but not right now. Unless this constantly happens throughout the entire session, then I'm not going to worry about it too much at the moment. Technical difficulties, just a little momentary pause here because of an encoder thing. I might need to check and see if the driver needs to be updated, because there's always one for the laptop I have. So I'll check on it later. I'll check on it later to make sure the next session is a lot more seamless. How did I die that quickly?
I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV. It's a living. Nice meeting ya.
How? Yeah, oh, don't worry. I'm not going to mess with anything now because things are still running fine. How did that... How did that fire just eat through me all of a sudden?
Respawn's too expensive? Ask about our Ratch Incarnation package.
I was looking at the playback wondering how did I get boinked up that fast?
How did I get boinked up that fast? So you mean to tell me I can't even walk through my own little cloud that I create? Because even that can do damage to me? What in the world? No one told me that.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That was something. Wait a minute. That was actually something I could grab. Oh god, that was something I could grab. That was actually something new. It said that I didn't know that item. Ah! And it shrunk away from me. As soon as I ran up to it, it said, "Oh, this is brand new." I couldn't grab it. Hold on, I'm trying to see what that item was. How? It was right there in front of me. It was a new room decoration. Ah! The pain. See, it'll keep everything else. It'll keep the greens, it'll keep the blues, it'll keep the purples. But what I wanted to get my hands on is as like... Gone. Reduced to atoms. That's just...
Yes, it's rude!
How dare you? It was right there in front of me. I have been denied.
How are you gonna have a dead drop in the toilet?
Y'all nasty.
That's all the IDs. Nice work, Vault Hunter. Now back to Rogue's Hollow. It's time to activate the loot tracker.
We're gonna skip the run. And just fast travel.
The loot tracker should lead us straight to the fragment and the trader.
It's all good though. I'm just being
Say,
silly.
I never thought I'd be using the loot tracker to hunt down a traitor. Maybe Aurelia's right about loyalty. All comes down to a paycheck. This is the most sophisticated tracker money can buy. Beats drones, bots, you name it, in every conceivable test. And without further, that fancy word for waiting. Here it is. The loot tracker.
I love it. Does it come in gold?
Little known smuggler secret. You wanna find something? Use a jabber. Fast as hell, got a nose like a bloodhound. We digitized that little bastard so it doesn't crap everywhere. I ain't no turd farmer. Now follow that jabber. Ado! Ah, that's the word. Without further ado, learn that from a guy I killed. Real egghead. Holding a book and everything. You know, despite being betrayed by one of my own, it feels good to be back in the field. Even vicariously. That's a fancy word to learn from that nerd I killed. Helpful guy. Maybe should have chatted him up a little more before I offed him.
Now comes the long, follow this thing mission. Now, you've all seen how far I've gone. You've seen all the places that I've been to on a map this size. The places you go to in Borderlands 3 have always been expansive. They were some of the largest areas you could run through in Borderlands 3. You mean to tell me Borderlands 4 is saying, hey, we're going to give you a whole one big massive map to traverse through, with each section of it being as big as a regular map, but it's all joined together seamlessly? What you mean? Honestly, and I know I harp, and I know I praise a lot of what Borderlands 4 is seemingly doing, but really all the stuff that it's showcasing just screams it's going to be hard for them to top this. In terms of what they're doing for their game, in terms of... I'm not an idiot. I knew you were going to pop out there, so I had presents waiting for you. So it just makes me wonder, once we get done with Borderlands, we've said our words to it as well. That reminds me, I'm going to need to play through enough Borderlands for me to say, hey, I'm going to need to add this to the video game, the review video I'm working on for the entire year. Because I'm going to have to add it, which means I'm going to have to cover an enormous amount of Borderlands and then incorporate that into the video as well. So I can't wait to see what it has to offer, what its endgame it's like, what type of systems it's creating, what it's doing for its longevity. Really, the gameplay loop, because it's what many of us Borderlands fans play the game for. Yes, we go through the story, yes, we face off against the bosses and everything, but we all continue to play Borderlands simply because of its fun gameplay loop. Fight monsters, get better weapons, and continue to do it. And then when they release DLC to make it so that we can, you know, get more story, get more characters, get more this, get more that, that's really what keeps people coming back to this game continuously. Not just the guns, but the, hey, I'm over here. I need you to die in front of me so I can get back up. It's the gameplay loop, so I'm really, really interested in the gameplay loop, and if it's way better than Borderlands 4's, which it feels like it's going to be. It feels like it's going to be that. Can I get some kills, please? Stop killing my kills. I can't level up if you do that. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Pretty much the most. That and the end game progression. That is going to be akin to the Guardian rank. There's no way they're leaving this out. There is no way they're leaving such a section of the game out, because they had it in the first game with weapon proficiency, and then they had the Bad A rank with Borderlands 2, and then they have the Guardian ranks with this one, and then they had the, what was it? They had one for Wonderlands, I forget the exact name of it. But they had it for pretty much all of their games thus far, and they keep upgrading them with each one. So I am interested in how a game that is set so far along in the story and so long after Borderlands 3, how does it up the ante for the post-level progression? Kitty has mentioned in times past of a game review, if I may boldly ask, which game, sir, is your personal choice thus far? For me, it is going to be, for this year thus far, it's going to be Donkey Kong Bonanza, simply because it was essentially the game that I have waited for almost my entire life, ever since my Nintendo 64 was fried because of my own impatience as a child. For years, I wanted another game like Donkey Kong 64 in the stem of a 3D platformer, and we never got one. We got the classic side-scrolling kind of Donkey Kong games from Donkey Kong Country, Country Returns, and then Country Returns HD, and then Tropical Freeze, all these different types, Jungle Beat, all these different types of Donkey Kong games, but none in the same vein as Donkey Kong 64. After playing through Donkey Kong Bonanza, 100%ing the game, doing everything in the game, enjoying it with all of you, it is by far my game of the year. Now, the incredible close second in that line of my personal choice thus far for this year would be Death Stranding 2. It was absolutely incredible. The narrative was great. The gameplay is still fantastic. Matter of fact, I still need to go back and build some more roads, because I had to look it up, and I was wondering, does your roads degrade if you don't play this game for a while? But it turns out they only degrade when you're playing it. So that's good, which means that even if I don't touch the game for a while, the roads that I've spent so much time building will remain exactly where they were when I last played. So I am happy about that. But the game was phenomenal, the story was great, the music was really good, even though I was trying to talk over it so I couldn't get a copyright claim. But Death Stranding and Donkey Kong Bonanza are currently both neck and neck, two games that were incredible in both their gameplay designs, their music, their narratives, and just how much fun I was having playing both of them. Both of their stories and narrative have two different types of settings. One is somber and downtrodden with heavy depressive themes, and another is pretty much the quintessential game you can play with literally anyone of all ages. So they are polar opposites in how they portray their games, but they are both incredibly fun. So they're both neck to neck, but for me, personally, Donkey Kong is above Death Stranding to me.
Plus something. Jabber saying the fragment's just up there. Nice job, little Jabber. Do your thing, baby. All right, Vault Hunter. Let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues.
It is time to find out who was the traitor. Who betrayed the rogues? Who let all of their comrades die?
Archimedes? That you? I thought you were dead! Oh, I see. You faked your own death, sold out the rogues. Hell of a maneuver. What'd you get for it?
Aurelia promised me 2 planets and enough cash to build a water slide between them. The dream we always talked about. It's happening, Clay! It's happening!
Proud of you, man. You did it. Vault Hunter, kill that traitorous son of a bitch.
We'll see about that, Clay. I've got a new family now, and a new shine, thanks to Troy Calypso. Children of the vault, baby!
Damn, he's one of those anointed freaks. Show him what happens to traitors, Vault Hunter. Me and Archimedes worked together for years. Sad to say goodbye, but a traitor's a traitor, even if they were family. Well, you see the fragment?
Got the fragment.
Yeah, the game definitely had its stressful moments at times, but overall, it was still a very good game.
I should tell you, Aurelia offered me a small fortune to turn against Wainwright and y'all, but I didn't take it. Montgomery Jacobs was the closest thing to a father I had. Well, those Calypso twins murdered him, and Aurelia helped. So when you and Wainwright are ready to make a move, you let me know. And for the record, I ain't in it for the money.
Alright, now we just go right back to Sanctuary. I didn't need to leave the planet to do that. I could have just gone up.
Bring the fragment to my lab.
Vault Hunter, Clay says the operation was a success. Well, I've got good news as well. I know where the third fragment is. It's right under the Harpy's snout. We can nab it and open the vault all in one fell swoop.
Can't use any of these. But I can sell them. Oh yes, it was. Donkey Kong was incredible. Absolutely incredible. I enjoyed every single moment of it.
I've got bullets with your name on it.
Now let's see. This character is not 72. So I can basically sell anything from my files that have rank 72 characters.
No questions
And just give myself a whole bunch of money all at once. Because I'm not going to keep this file anyway, like I said. Oh, this is a nice looking Jacobs, though. Can't use any of these, picks them all up. You know my mentality. Can I join you? Sorry, Loxy. Or Laxy. Please tell me if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I am actually just running through the game on my own, just going through the story so we can just get refamiliarized with the game. And that's pretty much all I'm doing. So this is just a single player run for me. However, this is the perfect opportunity for anyone who's anyone to talk about their memories of Borderlands 3 and what they're hoping to see in Borderlands 4. Because that's exactly what we've been bringing up. Can't use that. Useless.
You know where to find me.
Come in, buy something. One step closer to your true potential. All I'm saying is, if you don't buy an STU, you're probably going to die. Ooh, that's a good one. Collect them all.
Loads of good stuff there.
Alright, plenty of room for my pistols and stuff. I should probably reload and fill up on ammo.
No refund.
Yeah, that's gonna last. What is my favorite Borderlands? Borderlands 2. Easily. Easily Borderlands 2. It had the best story. It had the best characters in it. It had some sad moments like us losing Roland. That hurt me. It really did. And it pushed me to go after Handsome Jack when I played initially. Some of the Vault Hunters were just absolutely incredibly fun, including the DLC characters such as Krieg and Gage. They were both incredibly fun as well, and I enjoyed it. But also just the scope of how much it changed from the first Borderlands into the second one. It's like Gearbox saw what they did with the first game and then said, you know what, we desperately need to up the ante. We definitely need to up the ante for this game. So they went above and beyond, and I'm definitely proud of what they did, because when I was looking forward to Borderlands 2, it was it was great. The trailer showing off that, hey, we're doing more with Borderlands. Because think about it, the first I think they did like a first trailer for Borderlands 1 back then. Courier, gotta get back to it. Last 12 hours, then bedtime. See you all later. Thank you, Courier, for being here. I appreciate you for being here. I can't remember what the first trailer for the first Borderlands game was like. But the second one, where they had the song Doomsday playing in the background, showing off Borderlands 2, it was such a shift in vibe for the series that it pretty much cemented how they were going to portray the series from that point on. So Borderlands 2 was the quintessential game changer for the series going forward.
Kinda thought being a Vault Hunter would
So for
involve
me,
a lot
it
more
is easily Borderlands 2.
stuff, but this is cool too.
That leaves only one more fragment. Once you acquire it, I will join you at the vault. Tannis, I don't like this. Lilith, I understand your concern, but the facts remain. The Calypsos will come to feed on the vault monster. My presence is required to ensure that when they arrive, their dinner plate will be empty. Trust me, Lilith, it has to be me.
It's her choice to go down, Lilith. And we have to do something where the Calypsos get exactly what they want.
I know that. Tannis, I trust you. It's your call. Thank you, Lilith. And Ava, human emotions are well outside of my expertise, but I must state the obvious. Troy Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but it is the one you have.
Tannis,
She'll figure it out. What's the next step, Lilith? Wainwright knows where the final key fragment is. We go for the vault. This time, if the Calypsos come, we'll be ready for them. Wainwright seemed pretty revved up. I can't blame him. Who wouldn't jump at the chance to take back what was stolen from them?
Good luck, Vault Hunter. Don't worry, I got this ship on lockdown, baby.
All right, let's keep going. She sounds like a Karen. Are you talking about Tannis, or are you talking about Ava? All right, here's another one that I can sell. Ooh, piece of candy. Now, Loxy, you say that you like the pre-sequel and Claptrap. Claptrap was pretty much the strongest character. Even if you loaded him with all the skills that could give him the different subroutines, he was the most unpredictable character to play, simply because the subroutines that you could trigger were random. But also, when you got the pirate ship one, you mean Ava. Yeah, you're not wrong. When you got the pirate ship subroutine for Frag Trap, it was glorious. And I think it had like the 1812 overture playing in the background. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on. Making sure that there's nothing level 72 in there. Alright, we got another skill point. I think this might get us the ties that bind. Nope. Nope, we're gonna need another. This has got to fill out completely. But pre-sequel was actually pretty fun as well, because it actually introduced, the whole oxygen thing. But I'm not saying that that's the high point of it, because when you run out of oxygen, your human characters will pretty much suffocate. But Frag Trap didn't have to worry about that, because he was a robot and therefore didn't need to worry about breathing in space. But yeah, it's Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Borderlands 1. I want to say Tiny Tina's Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and Borderlands 1. In that order for me. Borderlands 4 is probably going to be at the top of that list because they are really doing a whole bunch that just scream, you know what? We are listening to feedback from when we launched Borderlands 3, from narrative to character representation to literally scope and scale. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit beyond this time. To go even further beyond.
Hey there!
Vault Hunter, I got the fire in my breast and a gun in my hand. We gonna take back the last key fragment, and I figured out where it is. The Jacobs Powder Cellar.
I'm sorry, powder cellar?
Well, that's where my family cascages our signature gunpowder. My father must have hidden the fragment in a barrel of Grand Reserve black powder before the Calypsos arrived. Clay knows a secret way to get in. Go and meet up with him. This'll require a two-pronged attack. Vault Hunter, while you infiltrate the cellar, Alistair and I will slip past the Harpies' zealot guard. Tonight, we take back Jacobs. Here, here.
Hey,
I'm
everyone.
over by the waterfall when you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Everyone. Okay, so I got my phone up here. I got the stream on it as well, so I can make sure audio levels are quite good and everything. What the first thing I see is that we are getting the short for Amon on the 14th at 12 p.m. That's when the new short for Amon. We finally get to find out about Amon and how he got started. And I think people have been wanting to know about his origin story for a while because Amon being a person that once worshipped vault monsters to now hunts all of them down, that is single-handedly one of the most interesting things about Amon that I am really looking forward to. So I cannot wait to watch that. And the thing is, it's going to be a premiere as well. It's going to be a premiere, and there's already some people waiting to watch it. But here's the thing. So, with the way that they've been releasing videos, the way they've done it is they release videos that showcase the gameplay, showcase the ability breakdown, showcased their short, their customization, and how they designed the character. I don't think they did the design character, and they haven't done the customization, which means that once we get past this short, only 2 more videos dedicated to Amon, and then after that, we will finally find out about Harlow. Because we don't know anything other than she's from the Trant family, and she's the Gravatar character. That's all we really know. Okay, closest place is going to be Reliance. And we'll just drive over there.
I cannot excuse Aurelia for what she's done to Wainwright and the people of Eden 6. She must answer for her crimes, but she is still my sister. If I could speak with Aurelia face to face, I might convince her to surrender. Enough blood has been shed. Sometimes the bonds of family can be repaired. I ask only for a brother's chance.
Lore August? Yeah, it is. It really is. We're finding out about all these characters in August before the game launches next month. And I'm grateful for it. Because some people were saying,
they're focusing too much on Vex. We're getting so many Vex videos.
And those of us with flat-out common sense were all like, oh, they're showcasing each character individually. Not just sporadically, because then people are going to be saying, when are you going to get back to this character? When are you going to get back to that character? Because it always happens, because there's always that type of group of people. So we got Vex, we got Rafa, we're getting Amon, and after that, Harlow. Once we're done there,
he was a great man.
It'll probably be the launch trailer, signifying that, hey, the game is ready. Time to stretch and drink. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll stand up.
Assuming any of us make it out of this alive. Let's get a move on.
Hey! And drink me some water. Now let's keep it moving on. Because I believe we'll be done with Eden 6 once we get past all this.
Here we are.
Really? Secret tunnel behind a waterfall?
Yeah, Jacob's family loves their secrets. This passage will put you right underneath this state. Stay smooth, operator.
That passage should have put you smack dab in the powder cellar. The barrel delivery pipe ain't far. Get moving and watch your stray shots.
That one needed more
Yes, I will admit, I am kind of bad for that. Because once I get into a session and I'm gaming, I kind of really don't move unless I have to. A body in motion remains healthy. If there was a way for me to have my microphone connected directly to me, then I would be standing. I really would. Look at that, just the residual damage. Yep. My own fire hurts me. No! So game, why would you make it so that my own power harms me? Why would you do this?
Booze barrels to give every shot from a Jacob's weapon the proprietary aromatic profile our customers trust and love. I prefer an oak brandy cask myself. Oak takes longer than you think, but it's worth the wait.
Yes, I did it. I died it. Make fun of me, why don't you? What the? There's someone here! There's someone here! If I had just crawled over there!
That's all I needed to do was just crawl through the hallway, and the game would have given me the means to get back up again.
That's all I had to do was just... I should have just ran straight forward.
Alistair and I are nearly to the delivery controls. Vault Hunter, clear the room. We can't let that key fragment get into Zealot hands.
Enjoy.
I see you through the fire.
Ain't going nowhere!
Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Let go! Now I got lots of bullets. You're not gonna survive until tomorrow. I tried to tell him, but no, nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody wants to listen to Kyushu Whiny 2. No one wants to listen. At all.
Thank you for stopping by, sir. It's always an immense honor and privilege to have your impeccable presence here. So thank you for stopping by. And thank you for allowing me to entertain your family. A lot of stuff happening right now. I'm getting down, I'm getting up, I'm up, I'm down, I'm gone, I'm back.
Lieberman knows! He knows! Find Lieberman!
Okay, we're good. We're good. So many lights, so much destruction. If I have anybody here who has a history of epilepsy or maybe seizures from flashing lights, I do advise you to be extremely careful watching this session. Because there is no telling how many flashing lights will trigger at a moment's notice while I'm playing. So your safety is important to me, so please be careful watching.
Right on time, Vault Hunter. We're at the controls now.
It's a closet full of color-coded levers and dials. Winnie, you didn't tell me we needed to solve an elaborate puzzle.
Nonsense. An elaborate puzzle is its own reward. Vault Hunter, all you have to do is push the request button by that delivery pipe and open the tube near you. We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this lever here. Crank back the amplitude here.
Winnie, hurry. If my sister finds us.
Set the dial to Cupcake. Pull the silver chain. And here it comes, Vault Hunter.
Set the dial to Cupcake. What type of levers do you have?
Definitely not the right one.
Damnation. Alistair, look around for clues. I found a stuffed fish with a code on it. That'll be the answer. Alistair, read me the clues and I'll solve it.
I'm hardly in the mood to... Oh, fine. Here. Eagle, crab, 7, Windigo.
This is the fun part, Alistair. Try and enjoy it. There, the code's in. Vault Hunter, hit the request button. This time for sure.
Still no.
Hells bells, the fish was a red herring. Watch out for more zealots, Vault Hunter.
Your scalp might ticket to break. Holy hell, dogs patrol!
Stay.
Not breathing!
Oh, potential legendary again.
More form. That's what you're doing.
Is that fish slap? No, it wasn't.
Sparkle free! Their body!
Oh, I could get used to this.
Shield didn't help you, did it?
You'll remember my name, which is...
Dude literally walked into a pool of acid and then wonders why he melted. You walked into it too! What is wrong with you? D-Train! It's good to see you!
Let's go around, huh?
I hope life has been treating you well. Ooh, we got a hag. Ooh, we had a hag.
Will you please hurry up with this? I do not relish the notion of a confrontation with my sister. God damn it, Alistair, my father's dead, my company is in the hands of bandits, and I'm trading away my inheritance because I had to save your life. If I have to enjoy myself while solving the last puzzle my father left for me, I damn well shall. You're right, I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling. What? Oh, damn. Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard. This is it. Ball Hunter, press the button.
Life is good, Captain. Currently replaying through Horizon Forbidden West. Nice. I really haven't been buying any new games lately, save for, you know, Jack 3 and, I think that was it. I think it was just Jack 3. Oh, and the Echo and the Rising Tide DLC for Final Fantasy 16. Because really, the only new games that I definitely intend to get is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, Borderlands 4, but that's obvious, and of course Marvel Cosmic Invasion. And those are the only games that are really on my radar for me to absolutely get. Because I don't know if anybody's noticed, but games are getting expensive.
I'll take you to the distillery room. You're coming up on it now.
And trying to play every single game that comes out is not wise. Bit sleepy? Hey, if you need to get some rest, by all means. Please, don't try and force yourself to stay awake. By all means, your rest is important. You get on me about stretching and all the sort of things that keep me healthy and well, but I'ma get on you. Make sure you rest.
This wing of the house has been poorly tended to since even before the harpy got her frigid claws on it. My father considered groundskeepers to be a useless frivolity, like lullabies or birthday parties, when all I wanted was a damn clown who could tie balloon animals. Yeah, sorry, tamping that one back down now.
I had to be sure.
Nearly done it. Ha! I wish I could see the look on that harpy's face when she finds out.
Wish granted. Hands above your head, please.
Bolt Hunter, hurry! We've been found!
See, I knew it was gonna get you.
We are all stars!
Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Please pull Kate out. Thank you. Gonna take you up on that. Gonna grab a short half-hour nap while the laundry dries. Yes, please, please, please rest. All right. Don't worry. I'll handle. Well, there are other mods here as well, so you ain't got to worry about anything. You make sure you take care of yourself. Appreciate all that you do. Alright, we got a boss battle coming up, so we are going to... Frankly, I really don't need to go above and beyond to try and play this as if I'm playing this for the first time, because we're really just here for the story. Ooh, bubbles. Malawan. Corrosive radiation. I shall hold on to that one. And now I shall drop to the bottom of this area that also has a weapon cache here. Highly doubt there'll be a legendary in this. No, only greens, waste of my time.
Aurelia, as your brother, I implore you to stop this.
Step aside, Alistair, while I trim the last loose end of the Jacob's line.
If you want to kill Wainwright, then you will have to...
Yes, I know.
So, you picked the wrong opponent? You picked a very poor opponent. No. No, don't you dare, 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 don't you dare. Saved! Ah, immunity phases. I can't wait for these to be gone in Borderlands 4. Because when I want to face off against the boss, I don't like no immunity phases. I should have stuck with the other weapon. I should have stuck with the other weapon.
And we're back.
Point me at whatever killed me.
Yo, finding what's going on. Yeah, I love that it's a one-time thing in Borderlands 4 as well. Because invincibility phases really killed the whole mood of, huh.
Alistair, are you all right? Me? What about you? You were shot just as much as I was.
Oh, I'll be fine. Not the first time I've had lead in my belly. Just have to clench. Ha! Oh.
But yeah, Borderlands 4 would be the first time where it'd be all like, huh, we don't have to wait for these invincibility phases that will add on. Because what if you wanted to speedrun bosses? What if you wanted to speedrun bosses? Invincibility phases extended how long you would fight a boss. But getting rid of them after you face a boss the first time means that you can speedrun bosses endlessly.
Thank you, Vault Hunter, for giving her every chance and humoring a blinded fool of a brother.
You're both looking a bit worse for wear.
We will survive the trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to finish the task, Vault Hunter.
Right, the vault. To reveal the entrance, you'll have to solve some light statue-based riddles out in the gardens.
Should we really be solving puzzles right now?
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunter's lost all whimsical intrigue.
Forgive Winnie, he gets cranky when he's been shot. Do just try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
The first statue is out there on the terrace. You just have to recreate how the subject died.
Once you clear the path to the vault, I will join you with the rest of the vault key.
That's the founder himself, Singleton Talbot Jacobs. Quite the eye for detail he had, even if it caused him to miss the big picture. Listen to the recording for a hint. Singleton got held up, and all he cared to do was inspect the bore of the robber's rifle. That is, until the robber shot him in the face. Head to the menagerie next.
Alright, I gotta do all these puzzles. I forgot about that.
This menagerie was installed by my great-uncle Maddox. Maddox didn't trust a soul. The man preferred having bars between him and the rest of the world. He once measured his spaghetti on the suspicion that his cook was short-noodling him.
Mediocre. Reveal your secrets, Crystals.
Yeah, if you don't get to climb, you don't get to climb. And you don't get to be gassy either. No more gas. You are forbidden from having gas. So all these different elemental versions just keep jumping out. When's the big one gonna jump out?
Spent so much time looking out the window, he never noticed that his butler was plotting his demise.
There it is.
Gothic drama. The final riddle is in the greenhouse.
Alright, good to go. Now we can leave.
Happy now?
Can't wait to see more from that game trailer you reacted to yesterday. It was Wuchi, right? It looks interesting. Yeah, Wuchi the Wayfarer, and I've been getting a bunch of comments of people, you know, telling me who Wuchi was. And the name of the person in the trailer, the type of hat he was wearing, because I made some comments about, like, that doesn't seem very practical, because I can see through the hat, but apparently it is, in fact, practical. And that is exactly how the hats are made, because we've seen them before. If you ever looked at old movies, Kung Fu, Korean, or Chinese, old Chinese, Korean, or even Japanese films, sometimes in the old days, you would see officials and aristocrats wearing those types of hats. So I've just been getting comments from a bunch of people, one in complete Korean that I don't understand and I couldn't read yet, but I'm getting a lot of insight on who that person was and also how important it was to Korean culture as well. And I'm getting a feeling that this just reminds me of me learning about stuff about Black Myth Wukong as well, because I get plenty of people from China telling me about the journey to the West and how important it was and how excited they were that someone was interested in a game about their culture. So I feel like this will be yet another situation where another country makes a game that just praises and emphasizes their culture, their history, and even their mythology as well into a video game. Because Black Myth Wukong really said that, hey, people will actually like our stuff if we just make it unapologetically about our country and our history and stuff. And it turns out they were right, because people absolutely love Black Myth Wukong. So yeah, Wuchi is definitely on my list of games to watch out for. And as soon as we get some gameplay to see what type of game it is, I am definitely going to do a reaction to that as well. And I will definitely keep it on my radar. Because I honestly feel we need more games from different cultures, and especially different cultures that deal in their mythology as well, represented well in video games. I feel like we absolutely need that. Because I don't know about you, but I'm tired of the 15th version of Call of Duty, or the 30th version of Madden. I am actually quite tired of all these samey games that we have here in America that are either cookie cutters of their previous games, or lack any method of innovation, or even just cash grabs. I just want games that's made with an incredible amount of passion. That's what I want. Those are the games that I just want to keep playing.
Warden tripped in the factory and died, well, the doctor had to invent a new name for his injury. Called it fatal testicular devastation or some such thing. An innovator till the end, my grandpappy was. See, you sniffed all those riddles out like a saurian in heat. Head back to the terrace. There'll be a switch to reveal the entrance to the vault. See, Winnie? The Vault Hunter enjoys solving elaborate puzzles as much as you do. Yes, I do suppose the heart of an adventurer still beats within you, Vault Hunter.
Was there ever any doubt? Never question me again.
Please, baby cake.
Phantom Blade Zero's on my list as well. So I'm keep an eye out for that too.
Here you go!
Relax.
Where do you guys keep coming from? What in the world? More? Where are y'all coming from? Y'all are endless? I'm not arguing. I'm just wondering. Wait, are they just gonna keep spawning? Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. I actually think we're done now. I don't remember that many tanks spawning in all at once like that. I don't remember that. At least I'm guaranteed to level up in our with our next big thing that we're about to do, which is hunt down a vault monster.
There she is, Vault Hunter. My family legacy. Small price to pay, I think, for bringing the Jacobs Corporation back into its rightful hands. You have my thanks.
Head to the vault. I will meet you there.
Oh, right. I gotta go to the next spot. I'm like, okay, let me just keep running there. I forgot that there was an actual door that has to lead me to the boss spot.
The fragment, Vault Hunter. We haven't much time. Forgive me. It's a thing I heard someone say once, and I always wanted to try it. Anyway, there's no time for parlor tricks. I will assemble the vault key. I trust you know where to put that. Take care of the vault monster. Then we will eradicate it before the Calypsos arrive. Guardians? This makes no sense. There's supposed to be an enormous monster inside a vault. Best fighter in the
Level 26. The Grave Warden.
Well, ask for a monster, get a monster.
And I believe this is the vault monster many people use in order to level themselves up quite quickly. Especially when they got good builds going. If it took more than one shot, Jacobs. Okay, we got 2 legendaries. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
You can do this.
Oh, the Grave
try.
legendary
You may want to
artifact.
stand back. As I said, experimental tech.
And we already know that.
Yes, it's working. I hope.
Are you all right, Tannis?
Just a little more. Ah, excellent, it worked. I told Lilith it would. Sir Hammerlock once told me that when hunting a beast, it's best to deny it sustenance. Starving creatures make mistakes. Now Tyrene Calypso will be unable to derive power from the vault monster.
What the actual... Did you just kill the vault monster for real? Come on! Now there's no point in any of this! I'm so hungry! I guess I don't know, leech a pile of tinks? They're like popcorn shrimp, but more screamy.
You guys really suck. You know that? Totally uncalled for.
It seems we're alone. You may proceed into the vault to collect your loot. Meanwhile, I will examine the Iridian technology out here.
All right, let's collect our prize. Now, when you get to this point with Grave Warden, the lines, well, you know what? It's probably best to just let it happen. It's probably best just to let it happen so you guys can listen. It's just dawned on me, I never tried taking a photo of the inside of a vault like this. Yeah, that's a nice little image. Nice little background for you. Ooh, what are you? Iridian Synchronizer. Attunes your mind to the power of Iridian artifacts. You know what that means? Stat boosts!
Ah, this vault is indeed connected to the Promethea vault you opened, as well as Pandora, and a fourth vault symbol I do not recognize. Could Tyrene Calypso be telling the truth about the Great Vault? I am concerned. Come out and we will return to Sanctuary together. Lilith will want to hear about this.
Hold on, I thought someone was at our front door, but we're good. Alright, grabbed everything. Already got that. Alright, now we go outside. So, the next thing that happens is... I think Zane's line is the best out of everybody's when this happens.
Vault Hunter, we should probably discuss...
Phazak, out of nowhere!
Disconcerting.
Now, Ty, do it!
No! Tennis!
And she's gone! Oh, man. When you killed that monster, I was like, shit. But we've got our eye on a bigger prize.
Lilith, the Calypso's kidnapped Tannis. No! Damn it! Vault Hunter, I need you back on Sanctuary, now!
So, when this happens and Tannis gets taken, Zane's line is, Tannis! Oh, I'm in trouble. I think that is the best line in response to everything that happens. I think his line is the absolute best. But let's get back to Sanctuary. I think we're making good time. We haven't even hit 2 hours yet, and we're already getting ready to go right back to Pandora. Which also begs some other questions for Borderlands 4 that I'm wondering. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to be careful running on Sanctuary because one thing I found out is that apparently this idle music that's playing here within Sanctuary is copyrighted, and that's the reason why it got claimed when I was going through my first part.
I should have known. Should have seen it coming. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Stop talking about Tannis like she's already dead. There's still time.
Incoming transmission.
Of course.
We kidnapped your scientist. If you want to see her alive.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, 'cause you eat butts.
Skag buzz.
It's us! Did you guess? Cool masks, right? Pre-order bonus. Oh, Ty, pledge drive.
So, spoiler, we are crazy close to opening the Great Vault. We found the key, BT Dubs, and it is huge! So we need a crap ton of iridium to charge it, and you know what that means. Let's drive! And since our followers go apeshit every time we maim or murder one of you, we put the next one up to a vote!
Would you believe it? Weird Scientist was our most requested murder. Beat out Annoying Robot by just a bit.
Damn it! Speaking of murder, Carnivore is getting hungry. Show starting soon, and it's gonna be a killer.
Tannis.
They're gonna kill her if we don't do something!
Tannis risked everything to keep Tyrene from getting to that vault monster. She deserves better than dying for the entertainment of two psychopaths. We're going back to Pandora. Vault Hunter, save her. The Calypso's mentioned a Carnivora. Go find Vaughn. I sent him to an old Crimson Raiders outpost in Devil's Razor.
He's been monitoring COV movements. He'll know what's going on.
You got this, Vault Hunter, you freaking animal. Go save that science lady.
So, the funny thing is that I didn't notice this before, but the moment where they have the masks on, and Troy says, "You like the masks? Pre-order bonus." Funny enough, the mask, the Psycho Mask of Borderlands is actually a pre-order bonus for the Super Deluxe Edition of Borderlands 4, oddly enough. But let's head back to the Droughts. We haven't been here in a while. Well, that's unfortunate.
Roland's Rest. Vaughn will be there. Anytime you need a ride, come see me. I'll get you.
Hi, hello? I'm alive! For now. It seems Iridian professors are like vault keys. Everyone wants a piece. Gallows humor aside, a rescue would be quite welcome, as I'm to be tortured and killed for the amusement of the crowd. I still have some tricks up my sleeve, but I fear using them would only change the method of my death.
So at the time, I didn't know what Tannis meant by this. But then you learn why. Then you learn why she said that.
Looks like the COV have been busy on Pandora. That's the way to Devil's Razor. You're gonna have to smash through. Hey, you're back! Reunion! Last time we were all here, I plucked your Firehawk and left her on the ground like a hit-and-run skag. Oh, remember that?
Good times. Oh, and then I totally murdered your siren friend. The blue-haired one? I can't remember her name. What was he? Martha? Meg? Whatever. She did.
And now we kidnapped your science nerd, too. You gotta admit, we are super good at taking your shit.
Yeah, your Crimson Thieves Guild is in tatters and splatters and whatnot.
Gonna be gone soon. Later, bitches!
See, what we have here is me getting access to ties that bind. And now this just made things infinitely worse for you. Because while we have regular phase grasp, ties that bind link everybody nearby. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, you were down here the whole time.
Hey, welcome to my new clan, the Pectoral Liberation Alliance. Nah, I'm just kidding. Go Crimson Raiders! Remember me, Vaughn?
Of course. Your abs are burned into my retinas.
Anyway, I'm glad you came along. It has been hell defending this place since Troy Calypso snatched our turrets with his crazy powers. I love those turrets. Oh, right, the mission. Okay, Lilith says you're here to save Tannis. Now, if Carnivora has her, you gotta get a move on.
Who's Carnivora? I'll crush them.
No, it's not a who, it's a what. Carnivora is a giant festival run by two murder streamers named Pain and Terror.
Penn and
You
Teller.
can find it in the Splinterlands, bro. Carnivora is the most popular Calypso fan stream in the galaxy, bro. Pain and Terror take kill requests non-stop in the name of the Calypsos.
And of course, high viewer counts.
Anyway, I can help you get to
Carnivora, but getting in might be a different story.
Vault Hunter, I know I don't need to say this, but we are not losing anyone else.
I will get her back. I swear it.
My imminent murder is whipping these cultists into a frenzy. They're delivering iridium by the armful, screaming my name all the way. No idea I was so popular amongst the idiot masses. But you never know where flattery is going to come from.
Now, I have to speak on Colleen Klinkenbeard's, portrayal of characters. She does both the voice of Lilith and Tannis, yet she does it in a way where you don't instantly think it's the same person unless you already know it's her.
Pandora, setting up wherever there's enough crazies to fill the bleachers. They've been camped out here for a while now, so I guess the sacrifice business must be a booming. You'll know it when you see it.
Like a cannibal festival.
Yep, that's the one. Little heads up though, Carnivora is soups exclusive. Only the most dedicated followers get in. So, you're gonna have to give up your car as an offering.
Submit your death ride for judgment! Only the chosen may enter! Press the button that Carnivora may feed! A pitiful death ride! No ticket, no entry, no glory!
Huh. Okay. Well, looks like you're gonna need a super pimp ride in order to get in. Oh, bro! Okay, I heard Big Donnie over at the chop shop won a golden car in a sweepstakes. So, go steal that!
Oh man, Big Donnie joined the cult? I used to hold a candle for him, but I never did get to trim his wick, if you catch my drift. Sex-wise.
Alright, we need to head over there. So, I still have memories of coming through this place the first time initially, and I was thinking, wow, this is a very wide open space. Thinking it was incredibly cool. And I still do. I still think this section where you come back to Pandora is fun to go through, and then going through Carnivora and all its adjacent places. I still think it's one of the more fun spots in the game, alongside Eden 6. Matter of fact, I think I had like a stream here where we were just chilling and farming. I think it was us just chilling and farming. I think I was taking part of Loot the Universe as well. That's what I'm trying to remember. But I spent a lot of time here.
We gotta melt this thing down before somebody tries to take it!
That Donnie, always trying to save his hide. Get that golden car before he melts it down.
I knew it! Someone's coming to steal my car! That's the 10th idiot trying to get into Carnivora today! Why's everyone so crazy to get murdered? Never should have joined this damn cult! Damn it!
Moving on.
At least I'm not alone!
It's on her dead!
Just be.
Come on! Thank you.
Luckily, I...
See, I can't take him seriously when his feet are that big, his head's that small, and his torso's that small. I really can't take him seriously. Like, look at this little waddle. Hey, 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 hey.
Let's go around, huh?
And I think they killed him. Aw, I wanted to do that. Killjoy.
Time to meet my dark side!
I need to find out who the voice actor is for the Goliaths. Going from these, I want to say, simple enemies to sounding like they intend to consume the world type voice in one singular instance. I need to find out who's doing that because they do a fantastic job. You know what I haven't done? I don't think I've ever listened to a video where it had the lines from Psychos in it. Ooh, legendary, thank you. What do we got? What is this? What is this? Face puncher? Iceberger, de burger! Stuff I can't use because I'm underleveled. Yet I'm somehow still surviving. All without the need to farm either, because I have not been farming this character off camera at all. Where's your friend? I know you ran. Uh-huh. That's the reason why you don't run. That's the reason why you don't run.
Right.
Oh no, you gonna give me that loot. You gonna give me that loot. Woo, another. Who's that lurking in the background? Who is that? Oh, it's the Tenderizer. Alright, I got them all. And got another legendary. But you know it's either or. It's either or. It's just like, eh. Because this isn't, this, like I said, this ain't gonna be my main file. Wait, car keys are downstairs.
The gold car's up on that crane. You'll have to get it down before you can drive that shaggin' wagon to the festival. That is one shiny car. Hop on in and drive it to the festival gate. Enjoy the murder circus, y'all.
You know what would be interesting? Because what we see of...
I hope you're making progress on my rescue. I can hear salt
Please
lakes
stop, please
beginning
stop,
to
please
spin
stop,
up.
please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
To turn human blood into an aerosol on impact. I will keep you updated.
Okay. You know what would be interesting? Finding out about the world of Borderlands before the corporate wars that pretty much ravaged almost every single planet that we've been to. Because Pandora was basically a water planet until it dried out. That's just why in some places you see giant bones of giant aquatic creatures like that. I wonder what the universe of Borderlands was like before all the corporate people started to settle in. Like what was going on with the Iridians and the first Sirens and what was going on during that time. I got questions about that. And you know what? Honestly, I feel we may learn a little bit more about the Borderlands universe through Borderlands 4, simply because the Timekeeper has been around for like, what, over 1,000 years? Because I think the devs themselves did mention that he's been around for a very long time, possibly one of the oldest living beings in all of the Borderlands universe. So that kind of just gets me thinking, we could learn something about the universe from the Timekeeper in 4. Now I'm just speculating. I'm only speculating. But with them saying that the Timekeeper has been around for pretty much longer than every other person in all the other games has been alive, that is really, really interesting to me and could open up a whole bunch of lore.
Hey, the gold car worked! Anyway, I gotta get back to protecting Roland's rest, but go save Tannis. Leave no bro behind, bro.
Vault Hunter, Carnivora just started broadcasting across the Echo Net. The sacrifice is about to begin. Don't let anything get between you and Tannis.
I hope you're warmed up.
Time of the fall feed is over.
It's just me, or these big brutes with the big beards remind you of that one dude from, what's his name? What is his name? He's in the Thunderbolts movie, which I still haven't seen yet. He's in the Thunderbolts movie. He was also in the Black Widow movie. He's the Russian dude that liked to wear the red suits. He was the Russian version of Captain America. I forget his specific name. But these dudes with these beards remind me of him simply because of their stature.
I can feel the power. Silence.
Simply because of his stature and the way his beard looks. I don't know if it's just me. It might just be me. If y'all don't stop with this. These status effects hurt! Don't worry, I can snipe too. And I don't need no scope.
Not today!
And they've uncovered another piece of the vault key. But fear not,
How dare you hide? While your friends died. Red Guardian, thank you, Hybrid. I knew it was something.
I've got something for that.
I definitely knew it wasn't going to be Soviet Soldier because that was just really on the nose.
We got a great lineup today, folks. Our opening act is a bullymong poacher from the southern shelf. Give it up for Ezekiel Sourbones. Ezekiel has chosen pneumatic spike traps for his run in the Agonizer 9000. Let's take a look.
Yeah, don't the bruisers look like the Red Guardian?
Ooh, splash! Good run, Ezekiel. See you in the Great Vault. Followers, send in your iridium now.
I remember dying here a lot. I remember dying here a whole lot.
Feels so right.
That's what happens when you celebrate too early. You get shot!
Going in for the job!
It's on now.
Next up, we got the Blister Sisters. A couple of local favorites. These gals said they wanted to be chased down by fire-breathing spider ants. And I said to Tara, I said,
Why did I keep calling this person Rooster when their name is Roaster? How did I not notice the A? Ooh, what's this? Abundant compressing Trevinator. Oh, Trevor.
They love killing humans, and I get it. Nice soft meat, no exoskeleton, slow running speed. Just a really chompable species we are, huh?
Whole time I thought that dude's name was Rooster.
Down and there goes the other, cooked by Spider-Man magma breath. Terror. It's moments like these when I think we might have the greatest job in the world. Folks, there's still time to donate iridium. The Great Vault beckons.
This is literally like one of the worst ways to stream. Folks, people are dying, but now's your time to send in your donations. Another one? Josie! Hello! You're gonna give me your loot! You're gonna give me your loot! No legendaries. You are dead to me.
This next sacrificial lamb comes to us all the way from the war-torn megapolitan planet of Promethea. Please welcome to the floor, Hungry Dave. Now I think he's making. Yeah, I see that now. He's rubbing his little tummy and pointing to his mouth. He wants us to know he's hungry. Ready to fill the brand Dave. Hope Dave was hungry for saw blades because that's what was on the menu. Followers, we're gonna have more glorious bloodshed in the name of our beloved Calypsos in just a few moments. Remember, without your uridium donations, you might be left behind when we open the Great Vault.
Pretty soon those maniacs are gonna run out of their own people to kill. Get Tannis out of there.
This homicidal ritual is going faster than I had expected. As I said, I still have one trick up my sleeve, but I'd rather not use it.
See, hearing Pain and Terror talking about, like, don't forget to send in your donations, otherwise you'll miss out on the Great Vault. It's like those predatory streamers who say, like, oh, if you really want to take part in something, you need to donate, or the types of streamers that says, like, all right, I'm gonna need some money if y'all want me to continue, stuff like that. Because I've seen that happen, and it's crazy that you will literally hold your stream hostage in order for people to pay you stuff. That just seems crazy to me. Hey, level 48.
Stronger together.
Now, you see all these people being spawned in, right? You're seeing all of them being spawned in? Now think of all of that amped up by 10 when you're in the handsome jackpot. And all these people are constantly, and all the enemies you face in the claptrap trash heap, all of them are spawning in more and more enemies, which essentially makes it the best place for you to farm. I don't need to see you to know that I hit you. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you trying to sidestep me, but little bro? Why are you trying to sidestep me? That's what you get. That's what you get. Never sidestep me. Which one did I get? Sustainment and Conflux. I think I got this one to maybe apply a secondary special effect. Alright, I need to fill up on ammo real quick. This Rowan's Call is really helping out. Mind you, the Guardian rank is the reason why I'm doing so much more damage, but it's still helping all the same.
Folks, we're nearly to our grand sacrifice. The one you've all been waiting for. The heretic scientist who dared to find out. That's odd. We seem to be having some technical difficulties.
Vault Hunter, the stream just cut off. What's happening down there?
I'd love to take credit, but that delay's not because of me.
Sorry for that, folks. Just a few technical difficulties on our end. Someone must have hanged themselves from the antenna again. But Terror's got us back on the air, and we're just a few glorious deaths away from our grand sacrifice! Next up, we got the entire Gillybug clan being smashed through a fine mesh screen. Smash that kill button, followers!
It's so messed up that there's a whole live stream where people are just being massacred. And there are people following this. This is crazy. Then again, this was the intent for the Calypso twins, but all the same, crazy.
Ooh, looks like we got a late entry today. And viewers, this one's a doozy. You know them, you hate them, you want to eat them. It's the Vault Thief. That easily. Terror, let's take this show on the road!
Lilith, Carnivore is a gigantic tank.
Tannis is still on board that thing. Run it down!
And they've uncovered another piece of the but fear not.
So this whole set piece where you're chasing after, yeah, it was actually kind of awesome chasing after.
The showdown of a lifetime! On one side, the Vault Thief. On the other, the most terrible machine ever built by human hands, Carnivora! First rule of showbiz, kid. If you can't keep up, you get left behind in the dust. Terror! Punch it!
I think I've identified this monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any hopes of slowing it down.
Why'd Joker try to speed up all of a sudden? No, come back here. Come back here. I like your ride. I like your ride, cuz. I like your ride, cuz. Oh, that's the Rackman signal.
I am Scratch Throat. I am the Pants. I am Rackman.
Typical Vault Thief behavior. If you can't win, drag them down with you.
Mediocre.
See? And I believe this is the reason why... I believe this is the reason why they had to make it so that... Look at him. Look at him. Look at him being smug. Give me a ride. Give me a ride. Give me a ride. I believe this is the reason why they came up with the idea. You know what? Let's make it so they can summon their ride anywhere. Just so you don't run into a situation where you are without a car and have to physically run all the way back there. This joker turned around! He knew I was coming for him!
Someone saw that.
Also, I probably should have said this at the beginning. Anyone who has dealt with epilepsy or, seizures or is very sensitive to flashing lights, just look away for a couple of minutes until I blow this thing up, because I don't want you to get hurt or anything to happen to you. Please be careful, okay? I should have said this at the beginning, but that's on me. My apologies. I'll let you know when it's safe. Okay, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe. Where do you even get tires this big? Where do you even get tires this big? See, you're trying to be smart. You're trying to zigzag. Oh no, I'm on you. I am on you. I am on you. You're not getting away from me. Flashing lights again. Please be careful. You know what? To help mitigate it, I'll just stay back here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Now, you idiots!
Great work, Vault Hunter. Now get on board and save Tanis.
Ooh.
What the hell is happening? Why is nothing working? Terror! Fix this! Get the engineers back in here. I want the Agonizer 9000 back up and killing! Now! Now! Now!
Vault Hunter! I'm running out of time!
Okay, so here's another thing for Borderlands 4 that dropped 35 minutes ago. And it's them saying, we're about to record something fun with the voice actors behind our new Vault Hunters. Got questions for them? Drop them down below. Go nuts. Well, keep it semi-civilized. We don't want to scare them away. So, wow, we're actually going to find out who's voicing who behind the Vault Hunters for the game. That's great. Can't exactly post a question myself because, working.
Stop! Scrap!
Yeah, I could use the practice.
Another legendary dude. No, it doesn't look like it. No, it's Josie. It's Josie. It's Josie. Hi, Josie. Hi, Josie. Josie and the cartel thugs shooting with their ugly mugs.
Quit it!
Hey, where you going? Where you going, bruh? Hold on, you can't run. You got stuff. What this? Shocking AAA and... Ugh. You don't even bother dropping me a legendary out of your backpack. How dare you? Oh, apparently you were running through this whole area for a little while. Ooh, nice little flip you did there, bro.
I'm
A
down
lot of good it
for a
did you,
brawl.
though. Ooh, I still got you! I still got you!
Why even try?
Ooh, kind of hit me point blank with that. And I hit you point blank with this. Your upper torso is gone, son. You should have learned.
Time out.
Just keep spawning them in. It's not gonna matter. I know there's one hiding. I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding.
Somebody get this thing off of me!
I'm just going to watch. I really haven't used any Hyperion guns at all. Just Malawan and Jacobs and Tedior.
So very close, my spotlight hogging vault thief. But you can't pull our plug that easily. We're gonna sacrifice this heretic one way or another.
If these are my final moments, what have I left behind? 1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts and unanswered questions. I never found the Iridian homeworld, and now it appears I never will.
Don't worry, Tanis, we're coming. Coming to save you.
Get good or die. More of you a second.
Incompetent sweat weasels. Every minute we aren't killing people, we lose 500,000 subscribers. What's that? Terror? Terror's giving me a great idea. Until we get the Agonizer 9000 working, we're gonna broadcast the Vault Thief while they murder our crew. How's that for entertainment, huh?
I won't lie, that moment when she said what she said kind of made me tear up. Oh, when she was talking about all the stuff that she couldn't be able to do. By all means, go into the dangerous cloud of death. You won't last very long. Also, radiation damage is kind of busted in this game as well. I'm just, you know, trying to remember everything I've done. Oh, that's what you meant? Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it.
It's on now. Break a sweat.
When you get as strong as possible in Borderlands, you go from like, oh no, enemies are attacking me in this direction to, I see enemies in that direction. Time to remove that direction. Bruh! The game knew. The game knew I was gonna get toasted. They knew.
Ball Thief, good news. I gotta say, our subscribers are loving you. Now, we may have some, let's call them insurmountable philosophical disagreements, but there's one thing I can recognize. It's a certifiable killing machine. The Calypso's right about you.
You know who would be a better person for you to I can't even speak. You know who would be a better person to subscribe to? Me! I'm live almost every single day at 12:30 doing something, except for Wednesdays. Those are my break days. And Sundays is when I do manga reactions and anime reactions as well. And I promise you I can entertain you way more than pain and terror because there will be no maiming involved. Unless it's game related. I think family just got here with food. I'll be right back. Hold on, everybody. Sorry about that, everybody. Got my food, and let's keep it going.
Oh, he was so close to that gas can when he ran out of gas. That's so poignant. Here's the word. Poignant. That gas tank will keep my new friend pumping the hot stuff. Spicy!
If I die, I need you to take care of some unfinished business for me. First, there is a signed poster of Typhon de Leon in my room on Sanctuary. Give it to Lilith. Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the Echonet. Third...
Hey! Science lady! You look like you're about to fall asleep. You don't want to miss your big moment.
Kill these sons of bitches!
I don't know why you keep jumping over here. It's only gonna lead to your death.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The think tank going down in the flames of glory. But it's not flames of glory, it's flames of glory. Misery, that is.
That dude got hit hard for some reason. I don't know why your body flopped over.
So much power!
And zappity zap zapped. I want to say, yes, we are definitely making some good time.
Move, heretic! Bad move!
Get shot, heretic!
That the family may live!
Almost.
Oh, dude! But you don't see me singing! He's suffering!
Sorry, I was supposed to be talking. I was kind of locked in.
Hey! This is a professional gig, Vault Thief. Your big moment. If we're gonna get you in the ring, you're gonna need some entrance music. Pick one.
Alright, so we got this music, we got a laugh track, and we have the giant flaming skull. Let's get the people involved. Let's see, which one should I choose? I'll leave this choice up to you. Alright, which intro music should I choose? Let's see. Option 1, option 2, or option 3. Alright, polls are live. Get you all involved. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. He went down in a blaze of glory, but also screaming. And I'll wait until you guys make your choices. Whichever one has the highest votes will be the one that we choose. Those are your choices. First choice, second choice, or third choice. This will give me a little time to eat while you choose.
People who say heroes should be humble haven't met a real hero.
I'll give you guys an extra minute to vote, and then we'll make our decision. We got one so far. Make your voice heard. All right. Gave you plenty of time. Looks like the one that won out was option 2. Not that it had much competition. Option 2 it is.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. The moderators nearby. Who's hungry for some barbecue? Come on down and join the fight. Don't be defeated. Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munitions. I got some, here. Colt wackos and stuff. Hey, pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional.
Swapping!
Okay, break's over. We're all in. Terror, everybody. By popular demand, it's the Mega Blender.
Mediocre.
Oh, Hunter! Destroy that core! Trust me!
Laser!
Help!
I am liberated.
taken care of. You must have questions. I can explain. Go ahead, make your observation.
You're a siren too.
Yes, that is how I have been speaking in your head and charging the vault keys. As for my particular powers, I'm able to manipulate machines and anything else with a current. It is known as phase shifting. You could call it a gift from a guardian angel.
And with that, Tannis is a siren! So that's when I was saying, you know, earlier on, it's gonna make a lot more sense when she says, like, she has some tricks up her sleeve, but she didn't want to use it.
See you back aboard Sanctuary, Vault Hunter. Oh, and thank you for the rescue.
So now we see that the powers of Angel have passed on to Tannis now. So now Tannis has basically, you know, the uniqueness of Angel's siren powers was she could control all sorts of technology and machinery and all sorts of different things. She was basically a technopath with her abilities. But with Tannis and her genius level intellect / insane intellect, I feel like she will do just as much, if not more, than Angel did. Because at least she's not having iridium pumped through her body in order for her to basically have control over everything, like Jack did. But I am also curious if we ever see Tannis in 4, and what she could be doing with her siren powers ever since this happened. Also, once again, I forgot to unmute myself, so I was kind of talking here and there. But nothing too important, so it's all good. But also, Hybrid, you said your girlfriend was curious, how did Rafa end up in that exosuit, so you sent the short? Nice, nice. Get her up to snuff with that character as a whole, because Rafa looks like he's going to be a lot of fun. But here's the thing, and I said this, and I'll keep saying it probably. Borderlands 4 looks like it's going to have the hardest time for people who want to decide which secondary character to play after they're done with their first playthrough. Let alone figure out who they want to play as first, because everybody is just that tantalizing.
Carnivora. Never seen anything like that.
One time, Maya grounded me for 2 weeks after I stole a monk's glass eye. I think I still have it somewhere.
Hey, Killer. Thanks for rescuing Tannis. Seems like no matter what happens, I can always count on you. I wanted to tell you, but these days being a siren puts a target on your back.
We should deal with the matter at hand. Though the Vault Hunter cut off the Calypso's pledge drive, they have already collected massive amounts of iridium. They are preparing to use it for something. Perhaps to open the Great Vault.
Tannis, are you saying the Great Vault actually exists?
Yeah, I'm with the Vault Hunter. What?
I am merely addressing the evidence we have at hand. Lilith, if the Great Vault is real, there must be a creature of incredible power within.
The Calypsos are already monsters. I don't want to see what happens if they steal that kind of power.
When I was taken, they held me at a stronghold where they were amassing all of their iridium offerings. Whatever their plan entails, it will happen there.
Then that's where we strike. Killer, head down to Roland's Rest and tell Vaughn to rally the raiders. We're ending this. Blood feud!
Alright, now we head back to Vaughn. Because we are getting closer and closer to the end. We really are. We got one more planet to go to, because after we get done with this whole situation, I believe we are going to be within reach. Yeah, we're going to be within reach of the last planet to go to. And once we get done with that last planet, then we'll have the final boss, and then we'll be done. So I believe we will be able to beat Borderlands 3, you know, this rerun, this week. I know we will. Which means that the remainder of this month will be dedicated to you guys and the stuff that you guys want to see. Mind you, this Thunderball fist gun has been basically clutch ever since I got it.
My fists are ready. I can feel the power.
Just in time, Vault Hunter. I thought we were goners.
No, not so fast. Time to crush the Crimson Raiders once and for all. Tyrene, send in Raiden.
I anoint thee, Ravager of Roland's Reach Around.
Woo! Iridium! Hell yeah! Go forward and lay waste, my gladiator! Your soon-to-be god commands it!
What the fuck? It's a glower! Watch out!
Feel my power!
I don't know why you're running over there. I didn't even need to move. Now, who was the toughest person you had in your entourage? I just thought I'd double check.
Alright, that was scary for you. Roland's Rest is safe. It's about time we got a win. Now let's bro chat.
Hey, I hear we're launching an attack on the Calypso stronghold. It's about time. I'm all in, bro. I'm through being the Calypso's plaything. Blood feud! Hear me, bros and bronettes. This is our moment. We're gonna ride to the Calypso's gates and show those posers what happens when you mess with the Crimson Raiders. Crimson Raiders, into the breach! To the cathedral!
Ride, my Crimson Army! Ride toward victory!
You're attacking us? Are you serious? Eat turrets, you shitwaffles.
Ah, craps. I was wondering where those went.
Later, Crimson Traitors.
Retreat to Roland's Rest! Fall back! Run, 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 run! Everyone run!
That worked out about as well as one would expect.
Outside! She has been turned!
We cannot reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets are active. I'll be able to shut them down with phase shift. For a task that large, I will need my Iridium amplifier. It is in my secret lab, hidden beneath an old doll mine nearby. Vaughn will show you the way.
Seeing this statue the first time, I was sad. I was sad because I really... Roland was such a good character in 2. Then when they took him out, it was all like, oh my goodness! So seeing this monument to him, yeah, it's still sad.
Well, that went real bad, but as long as you survived, we still got hope, bro. So, anyway, and this is a little weird. A ghost in my head told me you'd need help getting into the old doll mine. I'm into it. One sec. Cardio live! So, how's my ass look from back there?
Woo, almost there!
We're just gonna watch him run over here. Look at that head. Look at that head bobbing. He runs like a kid that doesn't know how to run.
There you go. Happy hunting.
Secret lab awaits. Go there now. When my siren powers first manifested, I knew I would need a covert area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based amplifier in the open would draw unwanted attention, and this abandoned doll mining operation provided a perfect cover.
The route is blocked, Tannis.
Well, you won't get in that way. I hope you don't mind hoofing it, as they say. Do you have hooves? Honestly, most people are just a senseless collection of shapes and colors to me. My powers first manifested. A city's worth of electricity was coursing through my entire body. I laid my hand on a washing machine for balance, and it instantly exploded. We were still finding loose socks weeks later. I realized I had no control over these new abilities, and I needed to find someplace where the only person I might accidentally kill was myself.
Just these idiots!
Okay, I know you're up there. But how come you don't want to come down?
Even try it.
Got your tickets to the quiz?
All right, I run out of patience. There is no way. Hold on, that better not be a. Okay, that's the cartel thug. Cartel thug. Who's that? Who's that other person up there? Roaster? Why are you up there? I can't get to you if the legendaries are over there. No! I need you down here, please. Please, can you come down here? Please? Please? Can you come down here? So I can get the loot when you die? Please? Oh, never mind. I come to you. No legendaries. I wasted my time coming up here. Why y'all walking normal like y'all safe?
Poor form. That's what did you in.
The Vault Hunter is gone! We're saved! I wouldn't say saved, just under new management. This is hilarious. I told her don't be surprised if she saw me one-shot people because I'll have the best weapons and gear. See, the real joys of building a Borderlands character is once you max their level, then comes the job of optimizing. First, you start with maximizing, and then you continue with optimizing. And that solely relies on the type of build you have. So you could have a different build because the way they're making Borderlands 3 and the skill trees and everything, you could have different characters and their capstone will not be the same. Therefore, making your playstyle be different because of the way they are situating trees. So once you max out a character, then you have to optimize them. Then you have to make sure that the gear that you have for that character is optimized for the build you have. You know, have good rolls on it. It's the most effective and highest level piece of gear that you have. It has the stats that you want. Like, for example, class mods or, you know, manufacturer things that they're doing for 4. Make sure that they... Oh, gun's gone. Oh, y'all took one of my guns away. Actually, you know what? Let's actually start using some Hyperion. But actually making sure that the pieces of gear you have for your character are the best pieces to have. And they also have the proper rolls on them as well to make your build as efficient and as deadly as possible. Because while you could get any number of pieces for your character, and it'll be fine for whatever, people will still go above and beyond to make sure that, hey, I may have farmed this thing like over 100 times, but I want to make sure it has the exact stats on it that I want. And that is the truest pursuit of Borderlands once you max out a character. God rolls.
Those doors may require some Vault Hunter ingenuity. Which is to say, you should start breaking things with reckless abandon. You do you.
Oh, right. Climb up there. And the thing that gets me excited, also, is the varieties of different builds that we are going to see. See, people are already using this, what is it, Max Roll? I think it's a site that, you know, Moxie has been a part of. He's a very big Borderlands YouTuber. He's been a part of, and they've come together to create basically entire skill tree planners for people who want to start making builds for their characters before the characters come out. And I understand completely that people don't want to look at it because they want to do that for themselves when the game is in their hands. But some people are already coming up with builds to synergize with each other for it to make the maximum amount of sense, this and that, just to optimize before the game's out. And then you also have to think about, okay, we don't know too much about some endgame stuff, like what's replaced artifacts, what's replaced class mods, stuff like that, and the most efficient way, and the most efficient things revolving around them. We don't know anything like that.
Stronger.
And I think that is awesome, because that'll be a new brand of territory for us, because since Borderlands 1, 2, and 3, we've always had class mods. But Borderlands 4, I think they're getting rid of... What was it? They were getting rid of something to make it so that it wasn't just like classic class mods, but it was something else. I'm trying to remember specifically. But they want to make it so that there's way more emphasis on build variety than there has been in previous games. So that it's not just, okay, you just go down to the capstone tree because that's the best thing you can get for this tree, and they can go down and try and get another one, and that's the best one, and then you just have just enough points to put into maybe 1 or 2 of these skills up here, or maybe 1 or 2 of these skills up here, and the variety between builds that either focus on this, or focus on Mystical Assault, or focus on Fist of the Elements, or focus on Brawl, they all end up being kind of the exact same in the way. It's where, like, you go down one tree, you go down another tree, get the capstone of one, get the capstone of another, and then just leave the points for whatever you have left. And it's a lot more straightforward here over all of the Borderlands games than it will be in 4, because 4, you have multiple capstones. So the thing is, when you see builds like this, like one of my builds is one from one YouTuber, I forgot what it was, but it's very efficient because it maximizes on damage. The people will use that simply because it works. And then you'll find yourself, you're using the same build that many other people are simply because it works. and because everyone ends up at the same end. Where if you max out this whole tree, everyone who wants to use this tree as a main thing will always end up with Blitz. Or if they wanted to go and fully focus on Enlightened Force, they would always end up with Clear Mind. Or if they wanted to go full Mystical Assault, they would always end up at Avatar. And that would be everyone who wanted to go down that tree. Little variety between people, and everyone would be using the same thing. With 4, there are multiple capstones that you can use, which means that even if your build follows the same path as another person's, the capstone and augments that you use may not be the same. Even if you put the same amount of points in the tree as another person, you may not use the same augment or capstone, which will then make your build different than theirs despite you both using the same tree. And since this is the type of game where they will release, level cap increases to make us even more powerful, the build variety is going to be even more diverse because people will have access to more capstones, will be able to mix and match more skill trees, will be able to mix and match more augments to make everyone's build that they have vastly more varied than they did in previous Borderlands games, and I'm all for that. Because I don't mind using builds that I've seen other people use if it's efficient, but I also like that builds will be far more diverse. Which means people are going to be spending more time in the game simply because of that.
Led only by limitless creativity and unbound by archaic concepts like ethics.
And I hope you guys don't mind if I discuss this, because this is something that's near and dear to me. When it comes to, this isn't just solely about Borderlands, but when it comes to video games that give player a choice on how they want to customize their character, how they want them to feel, how they want to expand on character skills and such, I think it's best done when you give players so much room to maneuver that it'll last longer and will actually encourage more replayability, because of how varied things can wind up being.
Hold on a minute, would you? Get good or die.
Great balls! Back in!
Hey, Josie's back. Oh, wait, three legendaries at once. This is normal mode, mind you. So, I'm gonna be honest. I love when I see legendaries drop, but the novelty of them kind of decreases when I keep seeing them. Because if I'm seeing them almost as frequently as I do normal guns... Ooh, Nighthawkin, that's actually a good one. When I keep seeing them almost as much as normal guns, purples, greens, and blues, when I see them almost as much as I do normal guns, it takes away from just how rare they're supposed to be. So that is definitely something I'll be keeping my eye out on Borderlands. And I don't need legendaries to be so hard to get that it's almost impossible to get them. But I want them to feel like if I get them, I am truly getting my hands on something monumentally powerful as a weapon.
Anyone else want to try? Stay still. It's all too easy.
So you could just go full auto. But if you empty your mind, one shot is all it takes. I'm gonna wait, because you're gonna pop out again. Told you. It's been so long since I've been back to this area, I almost kind of don't remember every single thing about this place.
Now cross that sky bridge. We must obtain my iridium amplifier if we are to stand a chance against those turrets.
Feels so right.
Bob! Double kudos! My lab isn't far now. As my professors often said, you're making progress. Now please put down the blowtorch.
Question, and this is for everyone who intends to play Borderlands 4. What is your most anticipated thing you want to engage in with the game? Because I can talk about how I feel about it all day, but I'm actually quite interested in how you all feel about it. What are you looking forward to the most in the game?
Better than that. This is so goddamn sublime.
Greetings, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me. You see, the Borderlands are I will pay you top dollar for their trophies. Beware the Manvark. Additionally, kill the Manvark.
Time out!
The Manvark's reign of terror is over. For now.
So many of these Varkids. But they're helping me level, so I'm not gonna complain.
Oh, I could get used to this. You're nearly there. But like everything and everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocably broken. You will need to find another way underground. The lab entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure I can be more descriptive than that. It's a cavern, and it happens to be large.
What's up? Slumming it in an abandoned mine. Alright, I gotcha. Well, just wanted to let you know that we're working on it.
I've got a big surprise for you. Huge reveal. You're gonna love it.
Troy, come on, we talked about this.
Anyway, the Great Vault beckons. Later, superfan.
So here's another moment where I truly thought the story was going to steer Troy into a direction where he would rebel against his sister. These moments where Tyreen actually vocally says, hey, we just talked about this. Can you not do that? I honestly thought that with Troy, it was going to be oh, he's really gotten tired of his sister telling him what to do, making him seem like he's less than her. He's probably going to rebel. And since he has the powers to drain sirens of their power just like her,
Enjoy.
then maybe he'll use his powers to rebel against Tyrene and become the big bad. That's not how the game goes, though. So I honestly believe that was a very missed opportunity, because I feel, especially with Troy being, you know, even though he was technically a parasite off of Tyrene that he had to get sliced off from, he still technically counts as a siren, albeit one because of other circumstances and not naturally born into it. But him being the first male siren to exist by extension of Tyrene could have been a whole element that would have been interesting to explore, but unfortunately the story did not give way to that opportunity. I honestly was kind of upset that wasn't the case, because it just felt like the writing was literally on the wall that Troy did not like being told what to do by his sister,
You were looking for a
and I thought it was going to lead into that, but
She will show you the way. The brief and tumultuous affair that ended when our tracks went separate ways, as they say. Now, caress the mind part. Just trust me on this one. Oh, shut up, Kids, destroy them! If those things get into my lab, they could damage my precious equipment. Now stroke my X once more. Thank you, Kate. We'll catch up soon. Now, Vault Hunter, the entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there.
just in case you needed another reminder that Tannis was insane. Literally the epitome of crazy smart.
There it is! My iridium amplifier. We'll need to bring it back to Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings to begin preparing it for transport. For the record, I never let anyone inside my lab. But for you, I will make an exception this time. Excellent! Now, lower the amplifier. I believe one of those switches is more than up to the task. Well done! I see why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can meet him in the garage downstairs.
Hey, Vault Hunter. So, my head ghost told me to help you drive an iridium whatever dealie back to Roland's Rest for safekeeping. Still into it. Waiting for you outside. No rush. I got some sweet tunes. Oh yeah, Digby Vermouth. Classic.
All right, we're making significant progress right now.
You ready, bro? Let's do this.
All right, we got to drive all the way back to Roland's Rest during this whole section.
Oh, fudge pants! The bandits
sec.
found us!
Alright. Had to help family out with their Switch.
We got blasted!
I think by the time we defeat the big boss of this area of Pandora before we move on to the next planet, I think that might be a perfect time to call it a session. And then we'll continue.
Welcome to the danger zone, punks.
It probably won't be Thursday because I'm going to be reading. Because I'm going to be reading Hunter x Hunter again on Thursday. So the next day will probably be Friday. But that'll be in the afternoon, because in the morning I'll be reacting to the 2.6 update for Wuwa, for Wuthering Waves. Well, the preview for it, not the actual game itself. Really, guys? Really, guys? Jerks! All of you jerks!
That's the best you've got!
That's it! Blood feud!
Tell me someone saw that!
We got more company! Keep our cargo safe! We're hit! Got a couple of new tails, let's chop them off! More rigs incoming! Danger zone!
I think I made a mistake when I played this initially and just drove straight off the cliff because I thought that was a safe spot and I didn't notice on the left side.
That's it! Blood feud! We are not in the clear. Let's fight them off! Oh boy, a COB dropship.
I'm so tired of these people destroying my car. So tired of these jokers destroying my car.
Anyone else wanna try?
Where's the nearest? It's right up there. It's literally right back up there. It's right there. It's right there. No, it's not right there. It's actually behind me. It's actually all the way over here. This is the thanks I get for just trying to ignore them. Got shot. Right on myself. Good thing this isn't the type of game where it's like, oh, the Iridium amplifier has been completely destroyed. You need to start the whole mission over again.
Take down those cars and leave some scars.
Nope, just gonna ignore you.
Shooting at us. Vehicles must die. So says I, Vaughn. Destroy no vehicle escape our wrath. Taking some lumps here, Vault Hunter. Almost there! We gotta fight back!
Do we, though?
Uh-oh, way's blocked. Vault Hunter, shoot that tank! Drive, bro, drive! Warpath!
And we made it. I think this was like the most lengthy drive section out of the whole game.
My blood is pumping! Love this planet! Go Sun Smashers! I mean, Crimson Raiders! Woohoo!
All right, time for us to go. We got what we needed.
Home crap home.
Oh, no, I learned my lesson.
Vault Hunter, bro. I gotta say, I've been on a lot of crazy road trips, but your driving skills, they're tasty, bro. They're tasty! So, if you want to ride sometime, you just let me know, bro. Bro trip! Whoa, sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyway, we'll guard the Iridium flippity-flu and rally the troops. When Lilith gives the word, it's go time. Oh, can you ask the Lady Ghost head friend to stay out of my head from 8 to 11? That's where I keep the special thoughts.
Yes, it's me. I know, you're very impressed.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Because we're going to keep going until we beat the boss, because we still got time. We still got plenty of time. We need to go back to Sanctuary anyway. And let me go ahead and put a point into... That's already maxed out. Okay, need to alternate. Whenever Amara triggers an elemental effect on an enemy, when that enemy dies, that enemy explodes, dealing her attuned element damage along with any other element that is currently inflicted upon that enemy. Skill has a short cooldown. Catharsis. And let's see what that does. Alright, back to Sanctuary.
Okay, Tanis's Iridium amplifier is in place, and Vaughn's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypsos.
Incoming transmission for...
This bores me, as most things. The Calypsos, got it. This should be interesting.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out!
Take a look out the window! Troy's about to blow your spine out your ass!
God power, bitches!
Shit's going down, but Baylex is on it.
Everyone all right?
Aye, but how did you, phase lock the entire moon? Wow.
What the hell is going on?
It's the freaking moon, you idiots! The key to the Great Vault has been in front of your dumb faces this whole time.
See, I was planning to leech enough vault monsters to charge it myself, but then you handed us your stupid siren friend, and now Troy can just use Iridium.
Once I charge Elpis, the great vault will open.
I'll leech the monster inside and we become gods.
We'd invite you to our place for the grand opening, but, it's kind of a family thing.
See you at the end of the world.
I don't! Unless... Is it too late to join the COV?
Get together, Claptrap.
Lilith, we must stop Troy from opening the Great Vault, but as long as he's infusing himself with iridium, he will be nearly invincible.
Then we cut off his supply. Vault Hunter, once Tanis takes out those turrets, you lead a ground assault. With pleasure.
And whoever has a death wish can take on Tyreen and Troy.
Ooh, also me. Ava, you good to back up the Vault Hunter?
Yeah? You sure?
You were right. We gotta run towards the fire. Let's go, everyone. Vault Hunter, get geared up and say your goodbyes. This is it. Talk to me before you head down there, Killer. All set, Killer?
Always ready. Time for the big finale.
It's time to beat some COV ass and take down the Calypsos. Head to Roland's Rest. Vaughn and Tanis will be ready for you.
It's on. Time to ice those Calypsos and save Pandora. Then we gon' party Balak style.
Yeah, I'm not worried about secondary objectives and stuff like that. To Devil's Razor in Roland's Rest.
Vault Hunter, it is time! Once you take down those turrets, we'll storm the stronghold together!
Well, time to be a hero. Whenever I imagined saving the world, it was always by curing a bioplague I'd accidentally unleashed.
Man, that thing looks dangerous! So what, like it gives you superpowers or something? Kinda wanna lick it.
I am ready. I hope. Oh my.
Whoa, this bronet is charging! Go, 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 go! Siren Light!
I feel powerful.
She's flying!
Vault Hunter, I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes? It is go time!
Ride, bro, ride!
Pick me up, Vault Hunter. You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need to focus while I whisper sweet electrical nothings to those turrets.
Yo, Kalahatora! Welcome! Hello, I'm instantly dying in the arms race. The weapons and shields are level 13. Mine is level 11. I can't really offer you advice on arms race because I've been failing that consistently. I've been trying for so long to get through it, but sometimes I just don't get the right mix of weapons that I would definitely like to use. And since the game doesn't allow you to use your action skills, that's one element that you don't have access to. So it's just strictly like roguelite with just randomized weapons and stuff that you can get. Oh, she's still up there. Can you avoid arms race then? I mean, arms race is secondary. It's not actually a mandatory thing. It is literally just a bit of extra DLC stuff. It's not story related. Sure, it has some exclusive legendaries that you can only get through there, but arms race has absolutely nothing to do with the main story.
shift. Let the controlled chaos commence! I've taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty. Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
Now, if you're wondering how you can shift your progress back to the main story, hitting left or right on your directional pad will put the main story back on there if you're still going through it. Okay, so what should I do first? Should I play the game until the main story completes, then play DLCs? Yes. That's typically how it tends to go. Finish the main story, then move on to the DLCs. But frankly, that's also a good point as well. You can go to the midway point, and if you want to take a break from the main story, you can also do the DLCs midway through. Just, I would suggest avoid doing Krieg's DLC until you reach a certain part of the story. Just trust me on this. Because I don't want to spoil anything for you if you've never played Borderlands before. Just to confirm, you've played Borderlands 3 before, right? If you haven't, then I want you to be careful which DLC you play.
The Crimson Raiders too. Go team!
Jacobs rides with you as well, Vault Hunter. Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's do this shit! B-Team, Operation Wild Ride, go, 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 go!
Moon, not enough of a fire for you, Ava?
We got this! Keep going, Vault Hunter! Do what you do, you freaking maestro of...
Oh. You've never played any Borderlands games before. This is your... Borderlands 3 is your first Borderlands game? Interesting. So, here's the thing. I'm gonna keep this paused because what I'm dealing with is heavy gameplay spoilers. And I'd hate to ruin anything of you going through the game yourself, unless you are okay with that. But Borderlands 3 isn't a bad entry to get into the Borderlands series. Most people, if they haven't played Borderlands 1, they probably play Borderlands 2 and then move on to 3, simply because there's such a massive time skip between 2 and 3. So, but all the same, interesting. But like I said, I would suggest you go through the story until a certain point. I kind of don't want to spoil what it is, but I will say there's going to be a certain story moment that happens, and I would suggest holding off messing with the 4th DLC at all until that moment happens. You'll know it when you see it, but you can continue to play the game as you are. You can get to the midway point and then start doing DLCs, but I would suggest you can do all 3 DLCs first at the midway point if you want, but I would suggest finishing the story and then doing the 4th DLC. Because that would narratively be better. So get to the midway point, do first 3 DLCs, the Handsome Jackpot, the Wainwright, and the Love, Guns, and Tentacles DLC, then the Bounty of Blood DLC, get back to the main story, finish the main story, and then do the Krieg and the Fantastic DLC. That's what I would suggest. Because you're preparing for Borderlands 4. Oh, this is the reason why I'm doing this. We're getting reintegrated with the story, we're getting refamiliarized with the game, talked about what we like about this game, what we didn't like, and what we're hoping for the next ones. What's the name of the DLCs? I will avoid that. Avoid the Krieg DLC and the Fantastic, and the last one you need to be extremely careful saying out loud because you could say it wrong. Krieg and the Fantastic. Well, it's the Krieg DLC. You will know it. You will know it. It's literally called the Krieg DLC. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Doug. I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
Mayhem or whatever.
But yeah, since this is dealing in heavy story spoilers, I highly suggest you don't watch if you want to experience some of this stuff for yourself. And I remember, because one of my mods sent a clip of it, of me playing the original game, of me with my original run, and I ran off of this cliff because I thought that's where I was supposed to go. It was not.
Yo, Vault Hunter! Tina gave me these. You do the honors. What's up, door? You got nothing! Thanks, Tina!
I got you, Ava. You my blood.
Attention, Iridium tier followers! Put on your limited vision star glasses so you can gaze upon us without going blind! God, bitches, it's happening!
I hope you're warmed up.
Like you're cruising.
Soiled myself!
A new sacrifice.
Absolute massacre!
Yo, Vault Hunter! What's up ahead? I'll meet you there.
Okay, so you won't be overleveled, right? Like one-shotting everyone in DLC after main story completion. The thing about the game is, by the time you get to the end of the game, you should be appropriately leveled to the end of, the first playthrough. And then, of course, it has, a secondary level. But, that's something you can find out as you play. I don't want to give away too much, because this is your first Borderlands game. So it's really the experience that matters. So I really don't want to give away too much, because the experience for this is everything. But you don't need to worry about being overpowered and one-shotting everyone in anything right off the bat. You don't need to worry about it, because I believe the DLCs are also properly leveled so they can offer you a bit of challenge as well. But like I said, I'm not going to go into detail about it. That's something you're going to have to experience for yourself.
You can do better than that!
Save me, Tyrene! I like my lady!
Okay, thanks for the info. I will keep that in mind. I will watch the stream afterwards then. Yeah, I am very far in the game. Yeah, I'm very far in the game, so wait until you are where I am before you can continue watching. Mind you, I'm just replaying it, because I already have an entire playthrough of me going through the game and all of its DLCs during the years when that stuff came out. So that was a while back. But yeah, wait until you have fully caught up, or even completed the game, so that you can, you know, see how it is from a different pair of eyes. But also thank you for subscribing. Happy to have you. Just sit back and enjoy if you want, but also at the same time, don't if you don't want to be spoiled on stuff for Borderlands. Oh, they're just burning up there. They're just burning up there. Wait, I'm 31. I'm level 31. I can use the shocking AAA battery. And this does more damage than the Thunderball fists. Must use. And I can use the Thunderhawken. Okay, that's going to be replacing the Hyperion gun. I don't know why bro was cheering like he did something. Woo! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, pistol. Okay, pistol. Oh, that's not good. Woo! That's a lot less dangerous than the Thunderball fists that I was using. Too much self-damage. Yeah, let me get that Nighthawken in there. Let me get that Nighthawken in there. Ooh, I love me some.
Is that the best you've got?
I love me some 3-round burst guns. I love that. And this freezes. Get froze. Get froze. Get froze. Get froze. Get froze.
Make this quick, yeah?
I knew it was a good investment to put my ammo, to boost my ammo for my SMG. Ah. 3-round burst guns never change. Never change. Yes. Accurate, dangerous. Yes, yes, these are the guns I like. While I do like Malawan weapons, they can be a bit unwieldy with their recoil. Oh, it's such a horrible day to be you. Such a horrible day to be you. The lethality of these accurate guns. A gun with minimum recoil? That's a dangerous gun. Can't see, can't see. Yep, love this gun. So good. Can't get your head though, but it doesn't matter.
Yoo-hoo! Vault jump! I lifted it!
high. You hit the ground.
Tiny little head, big old arms. I love this gun. Love this gun. I do.
You worthless nothings! Kill the vault thieves! Now!
Listen to my brother, lovelies. The great vault seconds. Our moment of transcendence is at hand.
Keep the heretics at bay while we prepare for our divine transformation!
That gun is disgusting. You should see it at max level with an... I'll be careful, just in case certain people are still playing and they're listening still. But yeah, the Nighthawken is one of the best SMGs. What is it, the Flip? The Flipper, that's a good Malawan one. But the Nighthawken, very good for its accuracy. Because you don't even need to go into aim down the sights for it. Because I'm very accurate just from this distance. He's got two options: semi-auto and burst. Stop screaming. Stop screaming!
You must cut off Troy's iridium supply, Vault Hunter. Pandora's fate is in your hands. No pressure.
Vault Hunter! Troy's iridium supply is flowing through those statues. Let's see if we can cut him off from the source. Good one! Take him down, Vault Hunter!
These particular ones, they're annoying, because one is just straight up immune. This dude don't want to hold still. That's his problem.
Lieberman knows! He knows! Fight Lieberman!
Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, accessory. We already know about that.
Happy now?
You can't escape the damage. You simply can't escape. I will get you. And no matter what you wish, no matter where you go, no matter how you squirm, there is nothing you can do
Get out here!
to stop it.
Could have worked out more.
The great vault awaits! Anyone else want to try?
It's yet incomplete!
These weapons are really good. But I just want to say that a lot of my damage is also coming from the fact that my Guardian rank is not only this high, but it also has all of these perks that go with it as well. That's the reason why my damage is so good, and it's also benefiting from everything in the Enforcer tree. Gun damage by 2% for 1 second with each shot. Killing an enemy with a critical hit causes an explosion around them. Melee attacks or slam will trigger an aftershock, dealing 10% of all non-melee damage you have dealt over the last 5 seconds. All of this stuff stacks.
Hell yeah, that'll do it! A weak spot! Nice! Shoot it, Vault Hunter!
stop charging Elpis.
I got your back, Vault Hunter. Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Yeah, go team! Ain't that something?
That was some good boom.
Now stop Troy. Put an end to this.
Alright, so before we do that, there's an enemy off to the side. We'll kill them, maybe get a little bit of a boost.
I'm Zero. You will execute on these assassinations. As the saying goes, sometimes you crush the jaw, and sometimes you get crushed.
All in for me!
Alright, that dude's getting on my last nerve. You can stop.
I understand.
Haha.
3 skulls is too much.
Was that the Slade saying from Teen Titans? Yes, it was. I like to use that quote a lot when people want to say stuff or do stuff, but it means nothing in the end. I like to use that quote quite a bit. Alright, we leveled up. Put a point into Catharsis. And now we can get Conflux, where I have a random chance to trigger a different elemental effect on an enemy when I already hit him with the status effect. Alright, now let's move on to the boss of this area so that we can open up the last great location to go to. And once we get through that, there's only the final boss, and then I can say we beat Borderlands 3 again, just by focusing on the main story.
How? Tannis, the Vault Hunter cut off his iridium supply. Where's Troy getting that kind of power?
I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it, Lilith.
Tyreen. He's using Tyreen. He's leeching his own sister to keep charging Elpis. Vault Hunter, you have to take out Troy. It's the only way.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief!
Come on, let's go! Just die already! Time to show you what I can do!
Troy! It hurts!
Keep going! Viewership through the roof! Ooh.
Just made a big mistake.
We've got this, Ty! We're gonna open the great...
Ty. We were so close.
Are they dead? Maya.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner. Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
It's over. That's what matters.
Yeah. Wow, look.
Beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless. Here, Ava. You take it. Well, where do you want to go? What the hell?
You did it, Troy. Now let's finish this together. Do you feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the Destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky. And we are live! Well, not them. They're super dead. Oh, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
actually worked!
You catch on quick. Good save.
What's happening?
The Great Vault is opening. Pandora. Pandora is the Great Vault.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? What have you done? The universe is doomed!
Whose echo is that?
Vault Hunter, check it out.
You know, this is the second time I've gotten a legendary rocket launcher. The first one was, I want to say back on Promethea when we got the Freeman. But now let's go ahead and get the next part started. And that's where I'll take it, and that's where I'll call it once it's done.
This is Amara. Copy?
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Typhon de Leon. Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky? Pretty cool, right? Well, that means the Great Vault is opening. And if it does, say goodbye to Pandora. So get your case to the Necro de Feo now!
Over here, killer.
You acquired my Iridian amplifier. Well done.
You said Typhon de Leon.
Impossible. He's been missing for decades, ever since he vowed to find the legendary planet,
Necro de Feo. Maya used to tell me stories about it. What is going on?
Pandora's not a planet. It's the Great Vault.
And Tyreen intends to leech the planet-sized monster within.
The Destroyer. It's still alive. That's what Tyreen meant when she told me she'd finish what I started.
There is still a vault here. Vault Hunter, you should go and see what is inside. I imagine we will need every advantage we can get.
All right, let's see what's inside the vault. Let's see if we can get ourselves another legendary. And then once we get back to Sanctuary, we'll call it a session.
This isn't the Great Vault itself. The Calypsos were in possession of the Pandoran key for quite a while. They could have looted this vault ages ago, but they didn't. Perhaps what is inside is not power, but knowledge. Knowledge that they already had.
Iridian Analyzer.
Incredible! That device appears to be capable of translating Iridian language. That's something that has eluded even the top researchers in the field for decades. And yes, I do mean me. This will need further study. Return to me, Vault Hunter.
All right, nothing of value. I see green. I see guns of green. Green guns too. I see them here. Not for me, but you. And I think to myself, I don't want these bad guns. No, I don't want. I don't need none of them guns. Legendary for me, legendary or purple. And even with purple, it's kind of, specific to, that one grenade, the cloning tracker. Maddening cloning tracker.
Very good. When you return to Sanctuary, please go to my lab first. I suspect that analyzer might be a missing piece in a puzzle I've been trying to solve.
Back to the ship, everyone. We have to find Necro de Feo.
And meet the Vault Hunter who started it all.
All right. So, we are going to go back to Sanctuary. I was just waiting for it to say so. Back to Sanctuary, but that is where I am going to stop for today. Yo, CDs! You're coming in late, my friend. You're late. You are late. You are late. I'm kidding. You are late, but yeah, I'm just making fun.
We're gonna be released. We're all gonna die. I knew I should have joined the Children of the Vault. Ah!
In addition to the end of the world, now the Iridian slab in my lab, or my lab's lab, has seemingly reactivated itself. Go investigate, Vault Hunter. The Iridians would have left nothing to chance. Perhaps they left us a final message.
Alright, so next thing we gotta do is just go to the lab. But I am going to quit, and then we're going to call it here. Ladies and gentlemen, the next session we do of Borderlands 3 will be the last of me going through this game again, because I know for a fact once we get done with Necrotafeo as a whole, because it is not going to take me long to get through it, because I kind of remember all that I need to do. So, yeah, the next time we play Borderlands 3, we will roll credits. And then I can say I replayed the game, and we are ready for Borderlands 4 next month. We are officially 30 days away, literally a month away from this game dropping, and I can't wait for it. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. You know me, doing what I love and entertaining all the peoples. You know, the usual. I'm having fun, too. But I hope you've been doing well today. But ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the end of today's session. Tomorrow is my break day, so nothing there. But Thursday will be Hunter x Hunter Volume 2 when I read through it. And then there's a Friday is probably going to be the finale of my rerun through Borderlands 3 after I get done reacting to the 2.6 Wuthering Waves preview in the morning. So yeah, Friday is when we finish Borderlands 3 and we are caught up. So that's all I got for you guys. Thank you, everybody, every single person who tuned in to me today. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.